Beep. 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 Good. Where's partnered pixel content? Advertisements. Yay. Gotta take this community by storm. Be the pioneer to tier list for this goddamn community. Gonna be a banger. Actually gonna be a banger. I wonder how long I'll end up talking too much. Alright, cool. Bro, I bought like 2 vault space for this. Crazy. Actually, you know, this is a good chance to test the thing, just to make sure. Do I have a coral staff? Surely. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Alright, now I lock in. They removed the witch. I'm sad. Hello, Ender. I can't believe they removed the witch. I'm actually, bro, I never got a hat. Fine. Fine. I still have haunted house things. I only have like 10 haunted house keys, bro. Like doing the... I don't have many attempts. So I guess you don't really need attempts. You just heal. It just takes an hour. I am going to be cooking. Trade that for a concoction, bro. Hi. Funky man. Oh god, it's the deep walking guy. Oh. Here. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. I just filled out my bestiary, my deep oaken bestiary. Are you proud? Bro, they made Snow King a joke. He used to be the worst thing ever to attack. Like, I can't believe it. Tough. I just killed Primadon. That's what that was. We are cooking. We are cooking. I did hitless earlier, so I don't have to do it again, but we are cooking. You're in for a treat, bro. Deep Bone community loves tier lists. I don't think anyone's done a tier list in a while though. And all they were doing were spamming they were spamming YouTuber tier lists, which are the worst thing ever. Because it's just a guy who's literally never spoken to you going, I don't know much about this guy. And it's just like that 10 times for like half the people. And then it's just like Agamatsu #1. Like, okay. Anyways. They do it based on sub count, which you should not do because that is not a gauge. And the reason they do that is because they want the people with high subs to like them. Literally all it is. Like, genuinely, that's all it is. But they're never like, bro, she does not want you, little bro. Like, it's literally that for like tier lists. Anyways, that's my ramble. There will be no PQ YouTuber tier list because there's literally nobody. Who am I It would be a joke tier list because it'd be like, this guy has not posted a video, but you know, C tier. Like ramble on tier list. Here, I'll actually, I'm not gonna leak the tier list. It's like done, but I have to close the game to open it, or I have to like move the game because it's like on the same monitor. But you know, link. I will set the link afterwards. I don't, and I don't even know how to share it. Like low key, I could. It's probably like really easy, but like the two options are share on Facebook and share on Twitter, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I just have to share the public link because that doesn't work. I can't do that. I need to use the link. But yeah, no. The answer is just the link to like the what's it called? Oh my god. So when you make a tier list, it's on your profile, so that link, yeah, it would be the public like fill this out link. It wouldn't be some share link, which I have to get after I like do it myself because I don't want to switch tabs. Anyway, I've not done a bog legendary. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing. But yeah, that is the plan. I'm gonna do a bit of this, just like hopefully get a bog legendary or something. I'm just gonna do a couple achievements and then I'll ramble for 20 minutes and then I'll suffer in the haunted house for an hour. Hello. So we can try having like a real DPS and then like I just use a banana until I have 2%. Like we should try that and just see what happens. Yeah, like minus 25 speed. Like imagine like having like 20 speed in here, but like I don't. They also apparently removed the bog hit list. Like it did exist. I'm not crazy. It existed. Oh my god, that's why I didn't die. I hate when like a guy like pops in to your dungeon like 15 seconds after you've entered it. And then it's like just scales up. The dude doesn't even get to the boss. It's just scaled up. Very rough. It's sad the Halloween event is over. But now we have time to do these dungeons before they add the next biome very soon. Yeah, base is 44. Yeah, it'd be... Okay. Wait, so you start with 20? Or you start with... Yeah, you start with 20. So you could be -5 speed. How much speed do you have on a new character? Maybe I should try to have negative speed. I wonder if it would stop me from moving. I don't know why I haven't tried this yet. Dog, it should be long dead. Who is this? It's tier 0, tier 3, tier... The tier 0 is diabolical. Where'd this guy come from? Oh my god, the bog is so difficult with teammates. They really have to make the scaling level based, or at least like equipped weapon base or something. Like if 10 people have tier 0 bows, like why is it... Like that guy's just dead. Rip, bro, rip. They changed they changed stats from level. What? You know what? No. We're gonna find out together. Hold on. I will go on my other character, and it has what speed? It has 25 speed. All right, I'm hitting 0 speed. It's happening. I wanted to go to the negatives. I'm really curious. Why are you trying to trade me? Dog. I need to do a character that has I don't have another character. If we hold the garbage. They have to buff ice. It has good DPS, but it's a sword. So it's terrible. Swords are bad. Every single one. There is not one good sword. They will never create a good sword because the enemies they make are not swordable. That is just reality. Like, I don't know. Like, what's the point of a pool floaty if you're in a desert? You know, that's all I'm saying. The only point I'm bringing up, like, it's just not. You're never gonna be able to use a sword. The only place you can use a sword is Ahi, unironically, and that does not work during artifacts. So you literally have to take the sword off during artifacts. That's the only place. That's it. I thought the icebreaker would like freeze things. I thought it would have the frostbow effect. It does not. Instead, you're the one getting slowed. Wow. Great weapon. Literal F tier, bro. That's all I'm saying. Before I even do the tier list. Like, you know where it's going. It actually has one use. There's one use. So all swords have one use, and that's getting a banana. Yup. That's it. A training dummy. An enemy that literally can't fight back. That's when a sword is good. I always say, like, I've said this for a long time. In terms of like strategy, but it works in terms of game design too. If your plan is be perfect, it's a bad plan. Like, if the devs are like, oh, the good players can use swords, no good player is going to use a sword. They don't want to use a sword. Nobody wants to use a sword. And candy corn, I dropped my candy because obviously I do not care about it. Candy corn's kind of funny to keep. I don't know. Those are actually untradeable. So those are just like fun little collectibles if you care, but nobody cares. I don't care. It's not worth caring. You're just like losing your vault space. Like literally I remember people before the Halloween update. So anyone who hasn't bought a vault space, they have 8. They were like, I have the release fireworks. I have a couple postcards. They had a few other things. Like, they literally, I think it was just postcards, release fireworks, and like some other item. And they were like, I have no vault space. It's like, bro. You did it to yourself. Don't collect things. It's not worth it. Like, you're not gonna sell your account. You can think it's like cool to look at, but I don't really. Pendant from the old man. Yeah, old man pendant. A couple postcards. Release day fireworks. Bro, you're cooked. Oh god, it's chicken poop. Diabolical name always, but Pren. That's an old reference. That's a throwback. Pren. Real person. Ow, I kind of knew that would happen. Hardest part of boss fights, not even the boss. Like what are you talking about? Halloween armor? Frankenstein. There you go. No, I don't know what you're saying. I did not read. Why are you dying? A magician never reveals his secrets. You think the weekend loot bonus still? No, they can't. They turned everything off. It's sad. Wait, is the Halloween guy still there? Is there even the 10% global? Oh my god, we're in shambles, bro. We're genuinely in pieces. That's so bad. Can I trade a thunderbow for a Halloween armor? No. Because by Halloween armor, I know you mean haunted robe. That's a no. That's a no for like anybody. I don't think anybody's gonna do that trade. Unless someone really wants a lightning bow. Which aren't unobtainable. Pixelween hats are unobtainable. Pixelween rings are unobtainable. The broomstick, unobtainable. Gone. They hate us. I'm sure they're gonna be reobtainable next Halloween, but that at that point, like, what are they gonna do? Buff the stats? They're not good anymore. I feel like limited items are kind of rough in this game, but you know, they're gonna be useless soon anyway when they release the next biome. Like I think that's what their plan is. Like they release biome, they release holiday event. I don't know why I enunciate like that. They release biome, and then they like the Christmas event's gonna come out and they're gonna release tier 7. Like it's just this endless cycle until tier 8, I guess. The TP's debuff. I know it does. I have max. I have both those max. As you can see, I have the icon. Oh, it's gone. Why is it gone? Oh, it's not gone. It's just invisible. Dog. That one works. That one does not. Okay, the badge is broken. Well, average day in Pixel Quest. They break everything. Because I'm back to bronze supporter. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. If I don't get a bog legendary, I'm gonna tweak out. Also, I'm waiting for people to get here so I can be entertained while I rage bait on a tier list for 20 minutes. That's right. I do think this item is F tier. What do you mean it's your favorite item? For $2? A coral staff. Just for you, buddy. You're welcome. I know, you don't have to thank me. I think $2 is worth like the best legendary in this game. Like literally, unironically not. If the best legendary takes like 2 hours to get, then that shit's like $20. Come on. Live arguing with chat, literally. What's it gonna be? I can't wait, but I'm going to. I need to bog it up first. I wonder what they're doing. I think they're doing a worm nest. There was like 3 people. But now I'm just here trying to get a bog legendary because, you know, achievement moment. I want to get diamond rank because I want to see what's after diamond rank. No one will tell me. As in, one guy asked and they ignored him. Terrible. I assume like obsidian or something. Unban the haters. I unbanned literally everybody. The people who I've banned didn't know they were banned. It doesn't tell you you're banned, so those people just like were like, oh, that's weird, he's ignoring me, like a year ago. I haven't banned someone for like a year. The hell, bro? You don't getting the buff. I don't know. I was wearing it for the mana and the wisdom, low key. I don't know what else to wear. I have player projectiles on and they're not transparent because I did the banana. That is what's happening. Hold on. Jesus Christ. What are you showing me? I'll take your terrible sword. This is just like bait to die, like genuinely. Hold on. This is genuinely just like death bait. On rallied. Wow. That, if I remember, I don't know. I don't think it matters what the green buzz ring does. 700, it's pretty good. Okay, wait. I'll just use a fire helm then. What's good cooking good looking? I thought you said what's good cooking looking, and I'm going with that actually. The tier list is cooking, and also I'm building up the confidence to go in there and spend an hour with a banana. That's gonna be a rough time, but we're gonna try. I need like a trusted compatriot first though, because when I'm gonna try doing like a little bit of damage, and then like someone else just deletes it and see what happens. Imagine it just gives you it. That'd be funny. Free 10k valor. I would not be surprised if it doesn't track properly, but I assume you have to like solo it or something. It's like not giving me valor for some of these. Do you have more bogs? I'll keep doing bogs. Well, it's like the description. Here's the thing, right? In most games, you'd be like, oh, if anybody uses something that's not a banana, it'll fail it. But like, you can, I don't know, you can cheese a lot of the achievements. Want tier 3 boots? Yes. I'll take extra tier 3 boots. You kidding me? If I ever die, I'm gonna be like, oh god. Give me those. This random ass noob with a captain's axe tried to take them. I don't know. I need a better like accessory. I don't know what to use. It's very time consuming. Well, I mean, it's just Frankenstein. First, in my mind, I was like, oh, you have to do haunted ghost, but that's not part of it. And Frankenstein's a complete joke, so. Okay. This is 10 attack. That's not terrible. Is this just I'm back to tooth necklace angle? I guess so. Corruption destroyer your. I don't think he cares about that. I don't think he cares about the stupid, you know. Ah, and that guy's dead. The rip. I gotta go back, bro. I gotta get the achievement to put 100 flowers down. I'm trying to get anything from the log, anything, because I need the there's an achievement. So I don't know how much of the global loot bonus has been shredded, ripped away from me. Like, is the loot bonus and the global done? Like, that's bad. I mean, I'm in shambles. A legendary is just rare now. They were always this rare for me though, so. Any more bogs? Keep doing bog keys. I'll keep doing bog keys. If you want bog keys. Ring. I'm gonna lose it. Guys, you need a sun claymore, bro. Like, we have to stop. I don't want more ball keys. Fine. We got value out of them. Damn it, I did 2%. And he's dead. You know, screw it. Let's just do these. I'll do an ice force. I'm trying to do a no-hit ice force, so maybe I can get that because y'all have such like buns weapons. I bet I could. Oh. All right, someone get there, and then I'm gonna leech a bunch of damage, and then I'm gonna hide, and that's gonna get me no hit. Surely, like some of these weapons these guys have are terrible. All right, is all my stuff like proper? I gotta make sure. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I'm 4 honor away. God, can you guys hurry up, bro? I'm trying to get no hit here. I need some locked. I need some speed. So with more play, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Ender, my sweet boy. Let me tell you a quarrel that has been solved in other games. When you want one player to get the kill credit, so that's like literally more than 50%. Here's how they solve it. They just have like 10 other people who do like 5% damage each. They have like no damage. That's basically what we got. I mean, there's 4 people there, right? And one of those guys is a tier 3 dagger. Another has a sun claymore. Like, I'm chilling, bro. Like, I'm probably gonna get 30% and then hide. Like, let them finish it, right? And even if like we all the equal DPS, there's only 4 other people. So like, okay, but that was 3 other people. That comes to level 17. I mean, it's not even decent players. It's like a raid party of like 15 people. It's really hard. And I should have brought bombs, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna like do 20% and then let them finish it. And yeah, I've done a majority of the hit list. I did Arctic earlier. Bog doesn't exist, and I've done all the easy ones. I think the only one I have left is this, and it might just be this. Unironically, it might just be this one. I did Arctic Palace solo. It's very easy solo. You kill it when he's running in a circle. You just have to do the first phase correctly, which is really easy if you just back up. I think this is it. I think it's just Ice Forest. And I'm done. You guys are slow as hell. I tried to use Ice Forest to figure out how to get the boom achievement, but that's just not possible. I will not lie to you. All right, wait. I gotta lock in. Or why is it spamming in my direction? Like, you know, not stand on me for real. Alright, hold on. I gotta off on. Gonna hang out here. They can do the phase. Yo, tell me when it's kind of low. I don't want to attack him when it's moving. I wish I had a bomb, bro. Has anyone got a bomb? Guy's using a bog dagger. I'm gonna wait till the next phase. I got hit because I ran forward and it did the same pattern. Wow, this is taking forever, bro. These guys are doing no damage. This isn't even a question of like no hit, bro. This is just like, oh my god, are we even gonna kill it? Like, yeah, I got hit. I didn't realize they did the same spike pattern twice in a row. That's rough, but either way, this is a really easy one. I think next time I'm bringing a bomb, so I just have to just like bomb. I think the projectiles are on bomb ability. They were, bro, these guys are buns. What the hell? I thought we had a real squad going. Like, forget no hit. I'm dying. Like, this is Boss fight's gonna take 20 minutes. I'm bringing a bomb next time. That's what I need. Just a bomb. I'll just hang it on the back and bomb spam. Oh, I won't. For weapons, yes, they are literally, and they're stupid. They should be mostly damage. It shouldn't be like kills, because that just wants you to bandit beat. I think they're not meant to be really done. Like, unironically, like these two are kind of like not meant to ever be completed. Even this is like ridiculous. I mean, even if you're going after this, what's the most you could get? 2,000 an hour, 3,000 an hour, and that's pushing it. So this is just 300 hours. So no one's ever doing that. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a bomb. Oh, do I not have one? Oh, I do. All right, any Ice Force keys, or do we got to go like get one? The 1% more. Yeah, it's like, okay, 1%. Like, the fact that it's 1% shows me that no, they don't want people to actually do it. But the reason that's there is so you can't ever complete every achievement. So you always feel like you're progressing. It's mind games, bro. Like, genuinely. Because if you complete every achievement, a lot of people in Roblox games, they be just like completionists, and then after they complete everything, they don't know what to do. They're like, oh shit. So they realize, like, let's just have it so you can't complete everything. They're smart. If it would have been like 10,000 for the last one, and it was just like it was 1,000, 2,500, 5K, 7, it would have just been a joke. My vault. I'm not organizing the vault, bro. I don't even know how you'd organize a vault in this game. It's organized though. Like, you don't see that's organized. In my brain, it's organized. Like, the potions and stuff are in the bottom right. The bullshit's in the top right. The stuff I like use in the top left, and the bottom left is just garbage. You can't see it, but I can. Also, there's like 20 potions in there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, any ice keys? Any ice force? I need to leech. You gotta believe me. I need to leech. Bro, where are the ice goblins? This is terrible. No goblins? I don't care. Where are the goblins? Let's be honest. I don't have any Ice Force keys. I thought I had so many keys, but I just never did. I have haunted house keys. That's all I have. And I'm about to use a couple. Organizing vault lo-fi beats. Dog. The organizing vault takes like 2 minutes. Like, I don't know if you're gonna organize it. Like, there's not, unless your vault's massive. Arctic Palace. Bro, I went to an Arctic Palace. The hell? I'm gonna do one of these for good measure. Gotta test the luck daily if I get a Reaper. I can't complain unless I do 50 catacombs. Genuinely, I didn't get it during loot bonus week. I just realized I got basically nothing during loot bonus week. Or loot bonus weekend. Plus global. Jesus Christ, bro. Plus clovers. How am I getting nothing during all that? Like, that's how you know, like, I'm cooked. I might switch to Reaper. I'm gonna be like sitting in the back of Ice Forest. What? Yeah, I got 3 haunted robes, but the third one is gone. Reduced to atoms, unfortunately. Well, I for the first time ever exist out of what's it called? Whatever it's called. The haunted ghost room. I was like, okay, I'm dipping. And the one time I do that, it's a haunted robe like 10 minutes later. Like they spent, the one guy like sold that boss fight. Genuinely. All that for a haunted robe. Like I was like, okay. I see how it is. I see what we're doing here. Can't get shit, but if I telly out, I will. Come on, I got, surely the bog legendary is just like hiding from me. Yeah, does anyone have Ice Forest keys? Smiley face? No? You guys used those 2 days ago? Destroyed them as we were doing catacombs? Dropped them on the ground for no reason? It's over. They gotta give us more keys. Like, they have a key achievement. That's time gated. Bro, can you die? Me when the 1 HP bog witch kills me. Us mobile players. Is there no way to like... Actually, I guess no. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Gotta get yourself a laptop or something. Eventually. Yeah, you can't abuse switching. You have to click, then double tap. Double tap is crazy. Or you, I imagine you tap and hold. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. I don't... You're just not going to be able to use a build that involves switching. It's over. Man, those achievements... Nah, they can't make retroactive achievements. Also, I haven't been in a treasure room yet. How the hell am I supposed to make a free YouTube short about treasure rooms? Does anyone know what treasure rooms look like? Like, I mean, just look at this bog. I'm like, where could it be? Yeah, bogs can have treasure rooms. It's not every dungeon, I don't think, but... I don't know what I'm looking for, if anything. I think you just have to walk around, which no one's gonna do. Putrid knife. This guy gets a legendary. Unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. What the hell is that red sword? Probably the king one. The bog treasure, or the treasure room legendary probably counts. Actually, I know it counts. Also, the gauntlet opens in 100 hours. That's kind of crazy. My god, what are these unlucky ass bogs, bro? It makes me want to look for a treasure room. It's like, oh, I found a treasure room. Free YouTube short. Wait, he's actually difficult to kill. Oh no. Okay, who do I have with me? Oh, it's over. It's genuinely over. We're popping the potions. Oh, it's not over. It just dies. Give me a legendary, please. Please, I'm begging. Okay, it's over. This game sucks. Did Tirelist? No, I have not. I got into achievements. I have it open, just like barren, incomplete. It's ready. It's ready to be. There's 50 something, 53, 54 legendaries in this game. It's a lot. I mean, like over 15 of those are Halloween related, so. I'll give up on the bog soon, but I'm trying to get a legendary from here. And then I'll do that. It'll be like 20 minutes of me yammering on, and then I'll, you know, and then I'll have that. And that'll be the second ever real Pixel Quest video I ever make. And then after that, I don't know when the next video is gonna be. Might be the reiteration, like genuinely. Like videos in this game are impossible to make. This is not a video game, which is probably why there's nobody who makes videos. Because they don't know what to make a video on. Like genuinely, what do you record? Wow, I leveled up. Nice, sick, bro. Unless people like start doing those like weird challenges. Like I got to level 50 without using anything but a sword. It's like, okay, well, probably what's gonna be actually. Sword only level 50 run. It's free. Honestly, no one steal that. It's my method now. Sword only 1 to 50. I have a lot of legendary clips. That is like one of the other valid ones, but that's more like honestly that probably works better in short format because you know you just sword only be sword art pet quest, yeah. SAO sword art online queue. I'll see. For now that I'm cooking with tier lists, I have a whole plan. It's so free. You just make as like the earlier you make the first tier list, the better, right? Here's the method, right? Tier list. They add 20 more legendaries to the game. They nerf a bunch of shit. Tier list. They do it again. Tier list. And it's just free, bro. It's just genuinely free. Patch 70.2 tier list. From off stream then on stream. I'm telling you, like, I'm unlucky, bro. Like, I do like 2 woodland ruins on my own, and it's like double legendary chests. I do like 30 on stream, and you get 2 necrophases, and that's it. That's the game. I can't. So the treasure room I did, it did not look like a treasure room. It's literally just like a random patch. There's a frog on it. So basically that's impossible to find. We're cooked. You can't really search for that. You just have to check every pad, which is not worth it, I don't think. Multiple treasure rooms. Oh, of course it is, bro. Now instead of finding one, I gotta check the whole damn dungeon. 3 is crazy. Did you get a legendary in that? It's like really high chance, right? Here at this point, in like while people run to the boss, I'm just gonna like check other patches, unironically. I know there's no other enemies on it, so it's kind of easy to find. The Pixel next year. Yeah, you're looking too far ahead. And they probably would. I mean, they would just like add new reskins, right? But no, next year, don't even think about next year, bro. Right now, it's just like use them while they're good. Like this shit's gonna be terrible in a week. I think the gold frog can drop legendary. Actually, I know it can because I saw a screenshot of someone saying treasure rooms are the method, and it was them getting a legendary in the bog with a frog bars. So you know, there's potential. I'm gonna unironically start checking for. Wait, that's better. Gotta get the full zoom out. Really make sure I'm not skipping a treasure room here. No life it again. Oh, specific. That always looks the same. Yeah, like that's what I assumed, right? It's like a perfect circle, right? Do you have like a high res image, or do I have to go back into when I found my treasure room? Like if I were to guess, it'd be like that one. You don't know what it looks like, bruh. Talking about the method and shit. I just got one, so I will I probably should. I think it's a perfect circle. First of all, so I think I'll just find another one though. Here, should I look at my own stream? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at my own treasure room and like ingrain the pixel format in my mind, and like, and it'll be beautiful. Oh, an ice forest. I gotta no hit this. And ending the phrase, I don't know. But I don't know though. Okay, man. I might not be able to get 20% with this squad. We'll see. I would like if I wasn't afraid of getting hit, is the thing. That's the issue. Holy shit, there's so many people. Dog, why is the entire server here? What happened? One ice force was called, by the way. Well, while I wait, I'm gonna look. How long ago did I do the treasure room? Like 10 minutes ago, right? I want to like figure it out. All right, here we go. I got hit. Okay, bro. I glanced. It's rough. It's rough. This one's really annoying because he's so tanky. Like doing 20% takes like a minute. These are with the Reaper because I just sit in the back. This guy's way too tanky, bro. They gave him 1,000,000 HP. Let me not die while I do this. The problem is like doing 20% in like a duo takes 5 seconds. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to get in a lot. Like the other one that had like 3 people, that was perfect, but I got hit. So I argue this one's harder than Arctic Forest or Arctic Palace. Like this one's the hard one because it's so tanky. Like you can't just do 20% and then AFK. You can't one phase them. You have to do all the phases. I did 15%. Yeah, like it would have been cooked. Only one guy did over 20. I gotta figure out what the bog looks like. The bog one. None of these. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, okay. It might be the one to the left there. That one looks like a circle. Not. Oh god. I'm like not even paying attention, so hopefully I don't die. Hopefully things are good. Okay, yeah, there's no... I like how they removed Hitless Bog because you can't solo it. A Mermaid Cove. I'm gonna keep it. Where is the treasure room? Where did I get it? Was it after the catacomb? It was not. Oh, I found it. Okay, what's it look like? Hold on. I got a full zoom on my own stream. Oh my god, bro. It's a circle. Like, I don't know. It's a circle with a log and a rock. I think I've got it. I think I know what it looks like. It's none of these ones. All this for me to get legendary from the witch, like, unironically. It might be that there might be a treasure room there. Hold on. No, that one's not it. The one under it might be. I always gotta check. The one that has the treasure room, it looks like this, but its little spike is on the other side. It's over here. It has a bottom left spike. All right, soon I'll do the traumatizing tier list. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, people. I know Ender's at the edge of his seat waiting for the rage bait. It's not rage bait. It's a real tier list. I'm serious. I'll do one more dungeon and then I'll do it. The people are you know, rubbing their hands together like, oh boy. Let's see if I can disagree. I'm sure everyone will agree 100% with my takes. They're all correct objectively. Okay. Well, yeah, none of these. These are like ugly little circles. It's got to be a pretty circle with a very dim border. Or a very thin, not dim. The border's barely there on the circle. It might be that one. There might be a treasure room right here. There's not. Just understand, like, I'm cooking. Any legendary. I'm just trying to get the achievement. All right. Now, border. That's crazy. Here it is. Where is it? Let me make sure it's like good. This is gonna be a banger. Also, I have the stats for everything. It's real. Oh god, I hit the rotate button. Wait. Okay, there. I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking. Like, it's so free. It's genuinely so free. I'm gonna monologue. I don't even know how to start this. Isn't it beautiful? Ignore that everything has like slightly different colors. I got them from different sources. Up-to-date stats. You'll see. Some of them. I assume so. They just be changing shit, bro. Like, you gotta be honest. Like, come on, man. Come on. Anyways, this is This is not here. This is not here. All right, all right, all right. I've got this. Lock in. That's asking how to find treasure rooms. I don't know, man. I'm not even in the game right now. I'm locked in. Right. Well, let me actually. That's a good idea. Let me wait a minute. If there's ads, I don't know. I don't care. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm trying to think. I don't even know how to start this. Like, there's no tier list on Pixel Quest. All right, what is this? The level cap's 50. The max biomes, ice biome, Halloween event just ended. That's when this is relevant. In 4 or 5 days, this will no longer even be valid, but that's fine. You're gonna find out what the fish is, okay? The people will find out what the fish is. I have the stats on most of the legendaries. I skipped a lot of the bad ones that nobody cares about and that I don't care about. Like, a lot of the early ones are just bad. No one needs to know it. All right. We're starting with Coral Staff. The Coral Staff is my favorite weapon in this entire game. It's so easy to get, and you use it for biomes 1 through 4 until you get a Reaper. That was literally, they had to nerf it. It was too good. The only reason it's bad now is because the tier 5 staff's better, but it's still my baby S tier, bro. I would never hate on the Coral Staff. It's still the best early game weapon. The banana is there, and RNG. Just do 100 mermaids and then play the game. It's free. Do I even have a Captain Axe stats? I do. It's terrible. Some guy tried to argue that it was 1,000 DPS. He just kept saying it's 1,000 DPS. So this goes here. You shouldn't even be doing pirates early game. I don't think I have stats on hand cannon. Yeah, the next stats literally those. So I'm unironically, this was good. It got nerfed and now it's useless. Yeah, hand cannon sad phase. The Captain Axe is so bad. Like, it should be you hit them and then it gives you an extra like 30 damage in burn in a second, but they made it bad because it doesn't stack. The ring is terrible. Nobody uses this. You will literally never get enough kills for it to matter. I don't know why it's only 2 decks. It should be after doing a certain amount of damage, you get like decks. Or maybe if you hit a bunch of projectiles, if you hit over half your projectiles, your dex goes up. And then it's like, the more projectiles you hit, the more your dex goes up. But it becomes harder to upkeep that because your dex is going up and you're shooting more projectiles. Like, that would be good. But the devs are bad. Smiley face. This I didn't get an image of because literally no one likes this item, but it's actually not bad. It's actually, that's all I'm saying on this. I've never gotten this item. It's bad. Like, I don't know. The staff is a joke. Like, most of the early game things are useless garbage. If you get these, you don't even use them. Maybe deal enough damage and you get a rage buff. There's a lot of like things they could do, but they don't. 4 range, yeah, banger, right? 4 range. If you've never seen the stats of half of these things, you're probably like, oh my god. Yeah, it's a stupid AoE thing. You make a little star. It's just like the banana, but it's not the banana because the banana's cool. I don't have the stats on this ring. It's C tier just because, you know, if you do get it, you use it because it actually, you know what? It's decent. It has the HP and stuff. It's a good early game HP. It really is. Here we go. The Fire Helm, always S tier. 6 defense is OP. The rally dex makes it better than gloves. Like, unironically, I would not be a hater. Actually, you know, it's more of an A tier. Let's be honest. S tier is reserved for actual good things. Oh, I hate the swords. I hate swords so much. Every sword is going useless. Actually, you know what? For about 2 days, the Sun Claymore was getting glazed because it was the best DPS in the game, but it was a sword. And everyone was like, if you get close enough to use a Sun Claymore, use a Sun Claymore, bro. You won't regret it. Your day won't be ruined. And so many players wiped because they were using Sun Claymore. I'm a sword hater, but I will say its only value is that you could scam people with it for 2 days. You no longer scam people with it. They're too smart. They know swords are bad. Okay, I lost my thing. What's the next one? Blossom Light Guy. That's how you know, bro. Look how much it skips. This armor angers me. Definitely a C tier. It is Actually, is it useless garbage? It's genuinely the heavy armor is just better. No, it's better than heavy armor. This armor sucks. The passive's useless. If you burn, you get vitality. How dare you? Is your favorite item? Is it on par? Okay, it's not useless garbage. It's usable if you're bad. Its passive is only good when you're on fire, and the only place you get lit on fire is in the place where you get it. This armor, it's not the best armor, bro. You're just a heavy armor glazer. Okay. Though there is one thing we must remember, the people must remember. The next biome is lava, so I imagine everything's gonna light you on fire. So this armor might be good, though it should be immunity to fire. That would be good. The vitality trying to counter the burn is really a shitty idea. Like I would not hold you. That is not good. Oh, make sure my mic's good. All right, next item. My boy, and also I have two pictures. Hold on, this one's like low quality because it's old, but this is the new stats. These are what they did to my boy. You know, the on equip amazing item, 50 HP. It's the only spell that gives you HP. That's not healing, of course, but the ability is so bad. They took my boy from 10 seconds of 20 wisdom to 7 of 5. Like, compare these. Like, it's such an old image, bro. It's like I remember like it was yesterday. Like, look at this. They made it so bad, and this never worked, by the way. I did the math on this. It would have been an infinite. You could infinitely pop this if you had like 40 wisdom, which you should. But it only ever worked for 5 seconds. They nerfed it, right? And then they did this to it. It's terrible. So, you know, old Blossom Flag A tier, new Blossom Flag, it's only B because of the equip stats. Like I'm sad. This is reality, bro. You should not be using a Blossom Flag anymore. The floral mantle is here. This is my favorite armor in the game, bro. Whenever I got this, I was so happy. This is the only heavy armor that's good because it gives 60 mana. So this is a solid A tier. Do not be like Enderbull. Use a floral mantle, okay? No D or E tier. We don't need D and E tier, bro. There's not that much differentiation between legendaries. I'm gonna be honest. There is not. There literally isn't. It's like it's either good, usable, bad, or useless. Like let's be honest. You want me to rename these? Bad. There you go. There you go. Just for you. Barely or barely usable. There you go, buddy. All right. Average. There you go. A tier list of a tier. You want to tier list my tier list? That'd be really funny. If there was like 30 tier lists and you just tier list. That's Inception. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, that's just a red buzz ring, so I'm going back. This staff was getting glazed. It seems the hype is that it has armor pen, which makes it kind of good. Like, it's kind of cracked. It's really easy to get. And before it was get coral staff, get reaper from the catacombs, but now, like, unironically, if you can get a lily staff, it's a good item. Like, the armor pen's OP. It's very strong early game. Get what? Chicken poop. If you're not paying attention, just say that. Just say that. Heroic mantle. This is the worst armor in the game. Where do you get it from? You get it from the little flower guy with the log. That's why it's really easy to get. That's where you get all these three. This is the worst armor in the game. When the first 3 days, me and Enderbull, like, we discussed, with the High Council discussed how this has less defense. It has 2 less defense than tier 4 armor. It had 9 defense, tier 4 had 11. But this had 50 health, and it had 30, or it had 40. And then they made this 50. They kept it at 50, and then they reduced the tier 4 to 30. And it's still better. So this armor, instead of buffing it, they nerfed the other armors and then released better armor. So this is the worst item in the game. Like, unironically, like, just get a tier 5 armor. Even a tier 4 is better. So that's useless, unironically. Unlucky. It's in the bin. Do not use a heroic mantle. Oh my god. Okay, there. This, bro, this ring, this is the these are the original stats on this ring, okay? Before it was 50, and then it became 75, and they realized that maybe it was too strong before, so now it's 45 health. So these are not up to date HP. It's 5 HP, it's 45 health now, because they hate us. But this is still like, you know, if you get it, use it. This one, the next one I don't even have stats on because it's useless. It's bad. It's just like a bunch of wisdom and a tiny bit of wisdom and a bunch of mana, which is good, but it's not great. Like, technically that's DPS because you can spam spells, but don't do that. Come on. But look at this tier list, bro. It's already, I'm halfway through. We're cooking. It's an all right ring, but health is better than HP. Like, why would you up your wisdom so you can heal more when you could just have more health or defense? On top of that, just defense is better. The mushroom bow angered everybody when it got released. Everybody said the same thing. It's only good in the swamp biome. The problem is this gain 20 attack in the swamp biome does not work in the dungeons. It only works when you're running around, which makes it completely useless. I can't believe it does not work in the dungeons. This is an entire game about killing things, doing dungeons, and then going back and killing more things. So you spend a majority of the time in the dungeons. So they hate us. The devs have to fix everything. But you know what? It's usable, okay? It's not horrible. The cap I was using earlier, so I'm biased, but once again, 10 wisdom, 50 mana. It's good. And the spell thing for the attack makes it actually like a crown if you're spamming your spell, which you can use a venom fluid now. So this with venom fluid is kind of usable because you spam that spell. So this is an average item, you know. It's good. Do it by level. Based off mat, no. Okay, this tier list is not for the people who don't know anything, and it's not based on level. It's based on biome, if as you can see. But the problem is a tier list based on what level you're at does not work. I'm gonna be honest, because you would use a coral staff until level 50 if you don't have a reaper. You'll say the tier list is based on, is it good for a long period of time? If you look at this, like what's already there, you'll realize that the items at the top are ones you'd use for longer than 5 minutes. And the ones at the bottom are ones you've never used, let's be honest. Okay. Wait, trust me, I'll make 50,000 tier lists. This is just the first of many. Anyways, moving on. This bomb, it has now the highest HP efficiency ever. It's better than totems. Totems are 1.3 HP per mana. And this item is now, I didn't do the math, but it's definitely higher. I mean, 60 mana for 100 HP. The problem is, it's really hard to use. It's like trying to catch food in your mouth. Like you throw it up and you have to like land on it. But say like you throw this in the air and then a bunch of projectiles come, you just have to run away and you don't get the healing. So this on paper is really good. In practice, useless garbage. No, I think it's more bad. I think the only good use of this would be if, say, you have like a friend and you're just trying to heal him from really far away, or if you're doing the hit list challenge and someone's carrying you, quote unquote, so you're hiding outside the room and then you just throw it at people and, you know, you heal them. That can be helpful, but it's very little use. Come on, man. Like the Dagger of the Bog, we discussed this item early game so much. So much, right? This is old ability. Its new one is 9 projectiles that are like slowing and they do less damage. I thought this item was 700 DPS. I didn't read the on bomb. I thought every time you attacked, it had a 50% chance to do like 300 damage. So I thought the DPS was 700. It turns out this is just when you throw a bomb. So it's sad, bro. This item early days was being glazed as the best item in the game, but I'll still put it average. It's not like a sword where you die, you use it. It's usable. It's definitely usable. I just wouldn't use it. Axe, the stupid defense ability is bad. Once again, anything where it's like on enemy kill is completely useless. Axes are just bad. The difference with this axe is it attacks slightly faster. It's 1.25. The other ones are 1. Unless they buffed every axe, I don't know. But once again, don't use axes. Like they're too stupid. But it's not useless. Like if you have this and you don't have anything else, you can use it, but I would not use axes. Soothing pendant. My baby. Infinite healing. The problem is there's nowhere else to infinite heal except the gauntlet. But if you're doing like dungeons and you don't want to farm health potions like me, it's an S tier. My favorite. It's my favorite item in the game, bro. It's great. I love healing without getting health potions. Fix the health potion situation. I don't want to farm them. Oh, we skipped this. This item had 15 passive dex, which makes it an A, and then they nerfed it, and its actual spell itself is worse than normal bomb, so you'd only use it for the passive. So now it's average. Like before it was the best dex ever. 15 dex, 5 speed. You can still use it for the speed, but everyone used it for the dex. It's average now. There should be a shield-like weapon where you take reduced damage. I expect that. There's going to be like a spear and shield, and it's going to be like a bow where you're like throwing javelins and you're holding the shield. Like, and then there's going to be like a big shield that's an axe weapon that gives you... There's all these items are going to exist. Like I'm telling you, sword and shield, you know, all of them are going to exist. A longbow is a bow that is more defensive. Anyways, you know, it's side rant. I'm reading this right now. Pause of the tier list while I read. This guy understands. Yeah, bows and staffs are better than everything. It's just range. This is a game of range, which I will mention when I get to the Reaper. This is really a game of range. Anything without good range is really bad, because you're just gonna die. All right, Venom spell. The Venom spell is now hailed as the best DPS spell ever, and it is. It's 300 damage, 50 mana, and that's like 300 guaranteed. 8 times 45. I mean, that's over 3. That's like 380. You know, that was that's a lot of damage, and it can be upwards of like 500. It's insane. For 50 mana, you spam it. But when I got it day 1, these were its stats. Okay. These were its stats. So I want everybody to know that me calling this weapon, this spell garbage for 2 weeks is the reason it got buffed. Like, I'm surely right. Surely everyone was not calling. It was just me. It was just me. So now S tier. It used to be terrible. Now it's good. Now it is so good. Okay. The Robe of the Worm. Looted by Enderbull. Don't even worry about it. The immune to sick is good. I don't really know what sick does. I think it prevents you from getting healed. But, you know, sick doesn't really... That's how you know it doesn't really matter. Because I don't even know what it really does. I didn't look into it. It doesn't even... You don't even notice it, really. The passive stats are better than the Haunted Robe. But the passive is worse. So this is like an A, right? It's not S. Because the passive isn't really good. But the stats are really good. Okay? You can't get debuffs like any. Is that a thing? Is that what it is? I don't think that's true. I thought sick was the skull. You when I make things up? Trust me. Banana's bananaing. Is sick all debuffs? The sick is the skull that you get while fighting the worm, but I don't know what the skull does. I thought it prevented you from healing. That's what I see. We can't have I thinks, bro. We gotta be right. We can't spread misinformation. We gotta set an example here. Test it. Testing in this game? Anyways, moving on. This necklace I use because what you can do is instead of wearing like a crown or something, you can wear a totem and then you just heal all your friends and you have all this health and you gain the attack as if you had a crown. So, that's a solid A tier, I think. There's currently no normal accessory. There's no tier 4 heart necklace. So nothing else gives 80 health, which makes this a tier 4 heart necklace with a passive. So as soon as they add a tier 4 necklace, it's going to be bad because when there's a tier 4 necklace, there's going to be a tier 4 crown and everything. So for now, it's A. In this tier list, it's A. I respect it. The worm staff, amazing item. Genuinely. I'm still not putting an S tier though, because it's not like knock your socks off. It has defense pen. It's a better lily staff. That's what this is. It is a better lily staff. So, obviously I'm going to rank them. I should probably rank them left to right. That's how these are ranked. I'd say it's better than a lily staff here. The robe is better than all of them. I'll fix all this at the end, right? But for now, this is what we're at. It's kind of, it doesn't really matter. When they're on the same tier, they're really just like the same category of use case. I'd say S tiers you can use forever. The ones that useless garbage you never use. Everyone understands. Moving on. I hate this weapon. I hate this item. You wanna know why I hate this item? Because I can't get one. I have done, just in streams alone, that you could count with proof, probably like 200. This item hurts me. It did get a nerf. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it had like 30 or 35 damage. It still doesn't matter because it has 12 range. It's the highest range item in the game for no reason. It's a staff. They're meant to have 10. They gave this one 12 for, couldn't tell you why. It's an S tier, of course. Best staff in the game. You can leech. It's really easy to use because 12 range. It has speed on it, so you just run away. So it's like a speed weapon. It's a great weapon. The only problem it has is it requires you to wear an amulet. The amulet has good stats, but it requires you to wear an amulet. So if you want to switch amulets, you lose your stupid true damage ability. But again, that's where the amulet comes in, which I didn't put the stats because it's just an attack. It's a passive leech. It has to go S tier with it, but they're linked, right? They're connected. The amulet is S tier if you have the staff. The staff is S tier if you have the amulet. They are both garbage if you don't. I would not use the staff without it because it's baby damage. It's 12 range, but it's baby damage without the amulet. So don't make the mistake. Do not use one or the other. I see so many people wearing just the amulet. Don't do that. Vault it. Get your staff later. Don't use just the staff. It's bad. Okay, it's half the DPS. Isn't worm staff better? Yeah, but worm staff requires you to kill worm. It's not just about the power level. If it was about power level, everything down here would be S tier. Everything at the beginning would be at the bottom. It's about how easy is it to get? How viable is it for a long time? And do you make fun of somebody for using it? I would never make fun of a coral staff unless they're in like on house with me. The worm is hard. It is. The worm's the hardest boss. No, the worm's hard to grind. I died running to the worm boss. That's all I'm saying. Okay. If you want to know why the venom spell is the S, I'll reiterate it, but you can watch the video. I'm making this a video. You'll be able to watch the video. Anyways, the venom spell, they made it really good. They buffed it to the point where it's the best ever. Anyways, I'm moving on. The hide, bro. When this item was gotten by me in the first couple days, I was like, wow, it's 15 dexterity. It's an amazing item. It's the highest dex item in the game. And they nerfed it for literally no reason. It went from A tier, and now it's not even average. It's just bad. It's just bad. Like, you don't use this item anymore. They took the height. Like, why? Why would you do this? It might be the worst legendary in the game. It might be the worst armor in the game. I know this is here, but this is not useless garbage. Actually, you know what? What am I saying? It is. It is useless garbage because its passive kills you. If you're getting comboed out and then you gain 30 speed, you're going to run into more projectiles. Like, come on. This is... I hate this item. I don't care if it has 10 speed. I'm mad at it. It's bad. No one has ever gone to hide and been excited. That's all I'm saying. The Frostbow on release, terrible. Now it's like 500 DPS is great. It has a slowing feature, which easily makes it. Honestly, if you're solo, don't use this unless it's your best weapon. If you're with a team, the deer, the witch, they removed the witch, but anyways, anything that moves really, the woodlands boss, all of them, slowing them down is really useful. So that's why it's S tier. You know, it's the slow. It's the slow in a group of people. It's like without the passive, I would not use the weapon. Nobody did. They called it bad. Then they buffed it. The passive makes it usable. You know, I respect it. The ice bomb, they just added this, bro. Unequipped 10 speed. Once again, why are we doing this? Like, it has a slow effect, which is the only reason it's not useless. The problem is you're slowing yourself too to use this. So it's only an average because what you can do is you just toss it and then you switch to an actual usable spell and then you slow like the Arctic Pure or something. It's only for 2 seconds, but it's usable. This armor, bro. I'm a heavy armor hater. Complete heavy armor hater. Minus 10 speed angers me. The when below 40% HP, you shoot a burst. That is the only reason it's not useless, right? Technically, what you can do is in places like Wooded Thicket, if you somehow manage to get below 40% HP, you'd have to be kind of low level. Or in places like the Ice Forest, the little projectile burst around you actually has some value. It could save you. There is a chance. Because currently no enemy blows up. But if they ever add an enemy where if you kill it, it blows up, damaging its like AoE, this is the worst item in the game. It's just you're gonna get comboed out by yourself. But for now, it's just average. But don't use heavy. Don't use this, bro. Please, I beg you, do not use heavy armor in this game. It's not good. Oh god, wait, hold on. I'm gonna zoom out so it shows again. There we go. I see that it crops it out. This, bro, I got an icebreaker. I made a short about it. Go watch the short. It's great. Minus 25 speed. This, again, it's a sword. I'm a sword hater. Swords are bad. Don't use swords. But if you're a hacker and you can just teleport around, swords are usable. Like, swords are fantastic. But it's still bad. Don't use swords. Swords will get you killed. This is just the most troll thing I've ever seen. Minus 25 speed. They're trying to go with like an ice theme of like, oh, you're frozen. But it should be you're tanky, and then when you hit something, they freeze. The devs are cooking, okay? This again is another sword. It has a speed bonus, which technically makes it a kind of viable running item. It just only lasts 3 seconds. But it's not a completely garbage item. I'm putting an average. You know, if you want to run with this and, you know, spam your flag to speed boost somewhere, spam your blossom flag, then I'm not going to make fun of you. Bro, do you like this image? At 70 speed, gain an additional projectile. Bro, the only way to get 70 speed is by running like tier 3 speed boots and having speed armor. Like, you got to run the clown costume and you got to run the speed boots, and then all that. It's all that for like 500 DPS. So, you know, it's kind of fitting that it requires a clown costume because you are a clown. I'm putting this in useless. If somebody proves that this is like usable and doesn't make you look stupid, then, you know, so be it. But until then, I think it's just terrible. It's a dagger. It says 4 tile range, which is less than other daggers. Like they gave a sword range. Look. Oh, they don't even show range on swords. Bro, it tweaked out. Where were we? There we go. I skipped the ring. The ring is an Isabel's ring. Nobody wants it. I tried to trade it. Nobody wants this item. It's garbage. It's useless. Again, stop adding abilities that require you to kill things. There's literally no little mobs. Just make it abilities based on hitting things. Oh, you've hit 4 projectiles in a row. Your dexterity just went up 10. If you hit another 4 projectiles again. I didn't say Coral Staff is a bad staff. I said Coral Staff is the best staff, bro. It's goated. Anyways, Pixel Ween hat, 10 attack, 15 wisdom. The robe equip thing, when you shoot, on shoot. So 25% of the time, 25% chance when you're shooting. So the faster your weapon is, the more wisdom you get. So a lot of people are using bows and they're just cranking out, like they run this hat and they're getting an average of like every a second and a half, 3 seconds of 25 wisdom. They basically have 25 wisdom up 24/7, which is 2.5 a second. So this item is essentially just an infinite wisdom. Every time you proc that, it's 7.5 wisdom. That's the math on that. Which is really, or 7.5 mana, which is really, really good. That's insane. That, honestly, S tier hat, bro. Someone please give me one. I'm begging. I'm begging. Of course, you need to wear a robe for that, but just wear a haunted robe. So, you know, if you're not wearing a haunted robe, you're playing the game wrong. Robes are the best items in the game right now. Everyone's wearing a robe right now. That's why it's S tier. Okay, you gotta understand. The broomstick. This is again a good staff, but it's not S tier. It's not even A tier because the way you get it was from the witch, which is now out of the game. Bro, I never said Coral Staff was bad. Anyways, the broomstick, it's a pain in the ass to get, which is why if you have it, you can use it, but it's nothing special. It has speed on it. It does pretty good damage. It doesn't have the damage penetration. That's another thing. And it doesn't, I don't even think it attacks as fast as other staffs. It's only 2 a second instead of the 2.5. So all that, it's average. You know, you can use it. It has 9 range, so even worse than every other staff. It's basically an axe. Like, it's average. I'm not gonna say it's bad. If I had this item and I had nothing else, like I wouldn't be sad. You're about to find out what the fish is. Yeah, you're about to find out. Oh, I'm dying. Bro, of course I'll get to it later. Look at the order we're doing. Witch's Concoction. The only people who want this are collectors. It is only usable if you have, it's the best bomb in the game, kind of, but it costs too much mana. It's only usable if you have the Haunted Robe on, because you can get quiet from this. And because you can get quiet, there's a chance it drains your mana to 0. It gives you armor break. You can get paralyzed. Do not use this. You will die. It is worse than useless. It is going to kill you. You are going to throw this bomb, get stunned, and die. So, and it wouldn't matter if the chance was 1%. It can be any number. It can be 100. It can be 1%. It can be 0.1%. Because it exists, there's always a chance you use this bomb and die. Bad. Oh, look at that. I skipped all these. The Frankenstein's armor, it's a bad heavy armor with 7 speed, which gives it some use case. It's a really good tank armor to just put on and run somewhere because it's speed tank. This is the only heavy armor. If you're camping, I won't make fun of you because other heavy armor is worse than Jackal Hide. This one gives you speed. So at least you have an argument saying I like to be fast. So that's why it's average. You're not going to be made fun of by me. Okay. The lightning in a bottle, It paralyzes things, but it costs 100 mana. Like if you're really that desperate to stop something from moving for 2 seconds, you got to learn something else, bro. Like, what's the point of stopping it? It's 100 mana. Stop using this. I've never seen someone use this item either. That's how I know. Anyways, the Haunted Robe, my goat. The only S tier armor in the game right now, because it has immune to quiet. The worst stats effect in this entire game. When the first gauntlet happened, everybody died to the ice crab because everyone realized, oh my god, my mana's gone. That's what quiet is. Okay. For the it's not because of the bottle, it's because of frostbows. Bad. It's 100 mana. Rage bait tier list. Anyways. I'm staying on the fact the bottle is not being used. It's the frostbow that slows it. Yeah, Coral Staff is worse than a tier 5 staff, but it's really easy to get, which makes it better. Tier 5 staff is harder to get than a Coral Staff. Anyways. To keep this from going on too long, the Ghoul Staff, even with the Haunted Robe, so not only does it require you to use this garbage item, you know, 1 shot, 30 damage. It's a Worm Staff, okay? It's a reskinned Worm Staff. The passive is RNG. And even if you have the robe, which is really rare, it's really valuable. It's much better with different weapons. You only get, with like 70 dex, 400 DPS. I tested this. It's bad. Okay? This item is trash. But it falls in the same category as the broomstick. Not even, actually. I'm lying. It's just bad. It requires a robe, which is why it's bad. Okay? Like, if it was 20, it was 50%, and then maybe if you're wearing the robe, it's 100% chance, kind of like the Ahi Reaper is with the amulet, then it'd be kind of good. But, you know, it doesn't matter. It's a Halloween item. They don't care. Ring of Horrors, 666 stats. That's an A tier. That's a solid item, you know? That's 12% more DPS. That's 6 defense. It's just good. It works with every build. It's beautiful. It's solid. I respect this item. You give me an Ahi Reaper. No. It's better than a Coral Staff. The Lightning Bow was 1,000 DPS. It was insane. Best item ever. But then they nerfed it. And when they nerfed it by like 30% DPS. They took its 80 to 100 and took it down. So we had a 90 average hit. And now it's a 70 average hit. They beat it up with 30% DPS nerf, which is terrible, but it's still good. But I don't think it's S tier anymore, right? It's hard to get. It's actually impossible to get now unless you run Haunted House keys. There's kind of an abundance of them because people are realizing that there's better weapons like the Rattling Bow. So this is a strong A tier. This is the head of A tier, I think. All of them, that's easily the head of A tier. Best A tier, okay? And that's where it sits forever. The pendant, once again, it's just a better soothing pendant. That's all you need to know. For a while, you could use both of them at once and heal 150. So they were very good. But, you know, now it's just good. The only issue with it is everybody wants to trade for it. So you can't get a real trade. If you're like, I have a hunting pendant, they just want that. They don't want any other item from you. And that's probably the worst part about it. People want it too much. The clown costume. This item, it had -8 wisdom, I think it was. It was worse than the normal Ahi hide. And the Ahi hide is already the worst armor in the game. It's so bad. But now, this is the 15 speed king. This is the armor you put on to speed through dungeons. This is it. That's the best speed armor in the game. That's its use. I never thought I'd see the day a clown costume is an S tier. Hopefully it changes one day. All right, yeah, I skipped these. The Necrophase, it had so much hype, but it's a sword. I told everyone to trade it. Everyone was trying to trade for a necrophase for like a day. It's bad. It's a bad item. Swords are bad. We need to fix swords. The only value was people liked it. I imagine it's a black sword, but it's green. It's really bad, okay? Don't use swords. It's not worth using. It's not worth dying with a necrophase. You should have traded it when there was hype around it. Everyone who held on to it is cooked. And that's just reality. The rattling bow, 1,000 that's the top of the S tier. The rattling bow is so good, and I don't know why it hasn't been nerfed. Literally everybody I've spoken to who has this item says that I thought it was going to be nerfed last week. I thought, why is it not nerfed? I'm just waiting for it to be nerfed. Right now, this is game breaking. The best item in the game was a Halloween limited from a tier 4 biome or tier 3. Mushroom Den is tier 3. The swamp is the 3rd area. 1,000 DPS easily without flag boost. Like, I don't know who's cooking the dev kitchen. None of them can do math, I've learned. Anyways, the 2 last items. The banana. Some guy tried to convince me this was an admin item, but then I learned how it's actually gotten. This item is a joke item, so I can't really rate it fairly. Except they decided it would be funny if they add a challenge to do the haunted house with just a banana. And so now everyone has to sit for 5 hours getting a banana. So the way to get this item makes it the worst item in the game. Why would you do this? This is just their entire strategy with this was, oh my god, here's what we do. We make this item that takes several hours to get, and then we make an achievement around it that everyone's going to want to do, because when you have your player base sitting still in your game, it gives them money. It gives them revenue. They are revenue farming you. You're victims. They're like, oh my god, these noobs just want a banana. You are free money to them. They're squeezing you like a lemon, bro. A tier. And then the fish. The fish is the admin item. Allegedly one-shots everything. You know, I got a real, I don't know the actual icon. I looked. I'm literally stuttering, bro. Like I can't look at this fish and not stutter. Listen, this is an S tier item, bro. This is a great item. I'm glad they have a one-shot fish item. And oh, when did I scroll down? Oh right, this got pulled up because I was using things. I didn't realize. Look, there's stuff here. Anyways, that's the tier list. Here it is. Does it have image and stats? I don't care. It's funnier if it's a fish. Beautiful S tier. Here, I'm gonna adjust a few things. Obviously, like roughly far left is the best of the worst. I think the best bad item. Man, this is hard. The only use of swords is getting the banana. It's kind of crazy. The best average item. Honestly, it's the Frankenstein's armor. The mushroom bow, maybe. Like this, I think. The Frank armor's, again, it's like you put it on to run through a dungeon. It's tanky and it's speedy. And that's I think that's it. Roughly left to right is the highest value. Roughly. To me. These are like equal because if you don't have one of them, they're bad. I think that's it. I think that's where I'm standing on business on that one. I think that's it. Tell your friends. You know, start the discussion, start the riots. I think I'm Flame Claymore. The Flame Claymore is higher. I'm saying on this, the Flame Claymore is higher than Necrophase because the Necrophase everyone thought was good because there was a bunch of hype around it and it baited everybody. And I think that's really funny. So, you know, Halloween weapon, it's bad. It's the worst of the worst. Everyone got baited. Unlucky, bro. Bro, this is a DPS. Anyways, that's it. I'm gonna I need to post on my Discord and stuff. I'll share the actual like tier list maker and like I want to see like other people make one and see like what did the opinions lie dungeon tier list when. Bro, there's only like 5 dungeons. I'll let the people keep looking at it. I'm posting this in my Discord. Oh, I see hearts, heart emojis. This is the finished product. Discuss it, riot. I'm standing on it. I would defend it. If someone convinces me that certain items should not be bad, if they have like in crazy use cases, then I'll redo the tier list when the level cap raises. This is only relevant currently before they add the tier 6 biome. Like a lot of things are going to change. Anyways, get a good look. Move bomb to average. I will not move anything anywhere. This is it. This is the finished. They buffed it. I know they buffed it. Trust me, I know. I made sure to know that they buffed it. This is it. This is what we have. Dirk is too low. Are you a Dirk liker? For how long was that? I genuinely spent like 30 minutes doing that. Yeah, I'll keep it on the tier list for a bit, and then I'm gonna. How long did I do this, bro? Oh my god, it was genuinely like 40 minutes. That was 45 minutes. I thought it was gonna be 20. I rambled too much. Nothing's being moved. This is it. What dungeon is worth the farm? Well, if you don't have a coral staff, get one. And then get an Ahi Reaper. You know, you can't get like any good items now. It's like Frostbow and Ahi Reaper. That's why they're up here. Yeah, literally just catacombs. They removed the problem with this is if you look at the Halloween icons, they're now all unobtainable. So the only way to get them is trading. It's very rough. This is it. This is her. This is she. I'll share the link to it, like a link to like the Baron tier list after. And the picture. I have the picture. Anyways, let me now to play the game again. Now to do haunted house with a banana. If you have a Reaper and no amulet, don't use it. If you have an amulet and no Reaper, don't use it. If you have both, use them. That is the situation. Where is broomstick? Bro, hold on. Bro, I put the image in my Discord, but like I don't really have another place to share the image. I'll make a video, okay? I'm gonna make a video of the tier list. So that's where you'll be able to like see it on command. But yeah, broomstick's there. There were like 50 legendaries or something. I think I had 54 images. Anyways, is this open? Alright, I'm going to haunted house. Should we try to cheese it? Yo, what's up? I'll tell you what's up. I just spent 45 minutes making a tier list. I want to do banana. Master, but it's in the pin message. You can join. We can do banana group. I'm gonna bring an extra weapon just in case. Oh my god. Okay. You can't use bomb. Speed is bad. I think it's just like dex infusions unironically. Bro, this is gonna be so rough. Let me and banana group. We can do a. It's worse with like really high scaling, but we can do a banana group. Should I use clown costume? I don't know. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check if like 25 attack makes a difference. Oh, I'm hitting 6s. Okay. Bro immediately start hitting 40s. What's the DPS of the banana? Oh, it's gonna be so bad. They need to buff potions in general. Bro, why is this guy coming here to ruin our DPS check with a banana? Fine, I know the DPS is bad, but I can do it in my head. Bad. Okay, it's like 10 DPS, bro, genuinely. That's if you hit like most of the projectiles. Do I have to, I might have to go into the solo, bro. I don't want people to join the haunted house with real weapons. I don't think you should use clown costume. I think you should use whatever gives you wisdom, because we're gonna be heal spamming and flag spamming and stuff, ideally. Why are you following me? Hold on. Why are you following me? This is a game? Bro. You don't have a banana. You have a coral staff equipped. They're planning to call your dungeon. This guy's a banana. I'm watching the stream. Yeah, with a coral staff. Go get a banana or get lost. Let me in banana group. You can join. Just use a banana. No, I won't. You are holding a different weapon. I'm watching you hold a coral staff. Bro thinks he can lie to me. What the hell? Just to heal you guys. Yeah, but you're holding a different weapon. That's the problem. Also, we don't need heals. I don't think. We shouldn't need heals. My username's in the pin message. I swear. I don't care if you swear, because I don't know how the achievement works. I don't know if you just having a coral staff on fails it. Yes, the 10k achievement. Yes. If no banana, no join. I only have like a few haunted house keys, so if it gets like griefed like hell, I just have to go into solo. Unlucky. But we will give the people a chance. Just know one bad apple ruins the bunch. Anyways, I see a bunch of bananas. This guy has a cobra staff on. Only bananas. Am I Master Builder 323? Here, I'll go and get my own profile link for you.
Wait, he unequipped weapon.
They're yapping. I'm doing pacifist. Dude, waits an hour for pacifist.
Hello.
Hang on.
Are you guys doing a
Mic test. Okay. Here's the deal. I am only allowing big monkeys and gorillas into this run. You know what that means, right? I want all the monkeys, the chimpanzees, the apes. If you not holding a banana, leave. Oh, I'm gonna get muted on. I'm a gorilla. Facts. I see a guy with a tier 4 staff and his name is Banana. Bro,
That's so sad.
We can't have a non-banana herb, bro.
Wait, say something.
Chat. You can't lie to me. I can see your weapons. I saw a rattling bow and I saw a tier 4 staff. Dog. What are we doing here? Why is the guy with the tier 4 staff sitting here? I think it's cooked. I think it's lost. I see over half the weapons are real weapons. No, like random people are gonna join. And they're gonna, I don't know how it works though. I don't know if one guy like hitting a random mob with a tier 4 staff is gonna like disqualify all of us. Any knowers? Follow me, he said. Where am I following you? Where's the dummy? At the bottom of the map. What's going on? We're doing the banana ideally. That is what we're doing. Hopefully. Assuming someone doesn't join with like a, you know, I only have this just in case somebody griefs and then I just, you know, we just kill the boss normally. Okay, good. I see mostly bananas. I see only bananas with this squad. We need the best monkeys. Y'all ready? Please no other weapon. I don't see any other weapons. I think we're good. I don't see any other weapons. I think we're... Yeah, I heard myself. How do you get banana? You climb a tree with your 4 hands and you get one. You kill the dummy. All right. I'm just sprinting to the end. If you see someone shoot a different weapon that's not a banana, just say so. You know, that's it. Just say. It's just over. Yes, we can use totems. So we can't do anything that does anything else. No bombs. No, like, I don't know, weird passives. Guess what? What? Oh. Oh. All right, here we go, monkeys. This is so bad, bro. Ow, this is not good. This is not it at all, bro. I've said chicken, but what? Okay, I think we're already 0.5% down, bro. We have a chance. This won't take an eternity. Camp entry. The problem is yeah, we gotta like lure him down. Got a Veti on his ass. The problem is he doesn't this phase he moves around too much. The other phases he won't move. It'll be a lot easier. Jesus, bro. I'll make sure they have banana. That guy's a tier 1 staff, bro. Ow. Oh, this other mob is killing us. Uh-oh. We need to kill these mobs, unironically. Yeah, I need all monkeys on line 1, bro. We gotta... These ones are killing our safe space. That was so bad, bro. Oh, God. No, I already killed the dummy. But it's not really stream content. You know, that's why I did it off. It's like, what are you watching? It takes several hours. It took me 4. Okay, it took like apparently it took 7. So one guy said it took him 7 hours. We were in the same run. I joined like partly. I joined when the dummy was at like 80%. When I did it. I should have got a wisdom or something accessory. Bro, we have not even dented it. All right, let's see. What time is it? Okay, let's see.
I think this might take longer than a dummy, bro.
Not gonna take longer than a dummy. It's just this phase, I think. That we killed the other mobs, so we can kill this.
We're gonna do this.
I like hearing myself. Hold on. Chat, we're fine. We got this. Once we're out of this phase, it'll be a lot faster because he won't be moving. We're just not doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Bro, we ain't gonna get out of this phase in like an hour, bro.
No, like, look, he's already like 98%, bro. Lock in.
Bro.
If we can
So
average
whoever's
1% a
looking
minute,
at
we're
these-
fine. That's all we need. 1% a minute. It's an hour and a half.
Wow, bro.
This is what this challenge is. I don't... This is what they did to us. 10k Valor, by the way.
It's honestly just whoever can last hearing the sound of other people's voices the longest.
Yeah, imagine trying to do this like alone, typing to somebody. Like your duo doesn't have a mic. That'd be bad. To
Yeah.
be honest.
Is it worth it?
Yes.
No. Valor's useless.
This will not take more than an hour and a half. Once
yeah,
we're on this, like we're already like actually like we've kind of made progress, bro. It's faster than a dummy. It's definitely faster than a dummy. Trust me, I just did a dummy.
I did dummy in like 20 minutes. It was sick.
Dummy's like 1% every 3 minutes, bro. It's bad.
I joined a dummy lobby at 15% and did it in like, I don't know, it was so good.
Yeah, I think I joined like we got it like 2.5 hours after I joined. It was already 80%.
I wasn't AFK though. Actually, I was watching football.
Everyone was AFK. Some people spam
It's
flags.
so much easier because you AFK it overnight if you want.
What do you mean overnight? Then the bag pops up and you miss it.
No, if you stand on it and have like an auto clicker on like where the bag will show up, bro, you get
Well,
it.
that's smart.
That's what I did.
All right, well, I mean, I just ran in the background. I wasn't like, I know some guy was talking about how his phone was overheating. I found that funny.
Wait, oh wait, I know that guy. He's in my guild.
He's on mobile and his phone always
He's the only
overheats.
mobile player in all of Pixel play. He's actually like stacked too. He has like 5 rattlings.
That's insane. All them bows and he still can't get a real PC
Yeah.
or real device. Oh my god.
You know what I'm
Well, I
scared
think his
of?
health
If
went
games
down a
become
pixel.
popular, the IRL's rating.
Guys, we're doing a pixel an hour, bro. That's great. No, this is not even that slow. Like, despite everything, it's not that bad.
And we just need to get out of this phase.
Yeah, once he's not moving, it'll be free.
I mean,
So
but
we
then
have
he
to
actually
do
starts doing damage, which is the issue.
we have to do
So,
like
just-
38. Yeah, like there's people sitting in the back, bro. Lock in.
Yeah.
Like, why is this guy literally AFKing? Hold on,
Oh, he doesn't have a banana.
bro. You're just HP scaling. I'm gonna lose it.
Why don't I get a policy? Remember, I've not said. Oh wait, no, I can't say that.
I'm about to say things.
Yeah, same. Holy, I'm 1 HP.
It's kind of ironic that the biggest monkey here doesn't even have a banana. That's all I'm saying. It's not that bad. It's
keep
technically
saying-
more Valor an hour than like doing other achievements, which I find funny.
That's not even true. I'm gonna be honest. I got like 4K Valor in like 2 hours.
Yeah, well, 4K in 2 hours is 5 hours to get 10K, and we're not gonna be here for 5 hours. Smiley face.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. 1 hour. Okay, I'm bad at math. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, what's that? I mean, you literally just said 2K an hour. That's pretty good.
yeah. Shut up.
This is pretty good. This is probably like 4K, 5K. Actually, this is probably like 6K Valor an hour. If the currency mattered.
Yeah, bro.
But it's not about the currency. It's about the experience, the vibes.
I haven't bought the badge yet, so I still need that.
The badge doesn't work. It
Yeah,
glitches out.
what
It's
about that?
invisible.
Nah, I've seen people have it.
Mine is invisible. I had to switch it. Chat, don't press R by accident.
Yeah, please don't hit R. I had someone who hit R in the gauntlet, like as a panic.
Did the VULAB guy leave? Bro came in here, scaled, and then left.
HP scaled it, then did.
I'm gonna tweak out. Bro added 5 minutes to this.
Well, I need to go mute my music.
Oh yeah, you gotta hear what's going on in this very epic gameplay, right? A tower defense slop. Unknown, what are you talking about? Unknown just called this a tower defense slop. How do you feel about that, people of the world? How is this tower defense?
Yeah, in what way is this TDS?
Somebody's tweaking out. Somebody just wants to argue.
I mean, it's all we're doing for like an hour, so.
If you finish this, you're gay. Well, damn. It's actually pretty good progress. Like he's honestly like,
Wait, yeah, we're actually putting a dent in his health, bro.
yeah, we're doing things with a banana, and
I
we're
think 3 minutes we got like 3%, so 1% a minute. Maybe once we get past this phase, even more too.
yeah. The next phase will be so free. We'll just be running in circles.
Yeah, the last phase is what I'm worried about.
Does he move in the last phase? I don't remember.
No, last
No, but
phase would be easier. Second
The
phase, he
projectiles
has like he stands still and then he moves around.
The circle projectiles are annoying though. In the last phase.
Yeah, lightning will be a little annoying, but I think anything is better than this phase.
Yeah, anything's better than this. And we're all decent at the game, so like no one's gonna like quick drop.
Nobody's gonna die with the banana, bro. There's no point like committing at like 20 HP, bro. You don't do damage anyway. Lots of ones and
Bro, who
twos.
is mashing their keys like that?
No, that guy's locked in. I'm with him.
I'm on laptop.
Unknown, what are you yammering on about? I'm gonna die reading this, bro.
Holy bro, how many things do you type?
Locked in, bro. Ignore that he's a mod, bro. My goat has fallen from grace.
What guild are you in a guild?
No, there's no guilds in this game. So,
Yes, there are.
well, there's no like built-in ones.
Just okay, whatever you do, when guilds come out, don't join Pixel Quest Hall.
Don't worry, I'm not joining any. I'm making my own. I'm making the 9 lives of Pixel Quest.
I bet I'll join. I might join. I already have one.
So, guilds in this game are gonna be very silly, but
I don't know. They could be tough. Depends what they do with them.
gain as a guild 10 million XP. Everyone gets an extra vault space. Like, okay.
I mean, I'm broke as hell, so I don't have Vault Plus for shit. Oh,
That doesn't have 80 vault space. The hell? I wish there was a way to get like invincible so we could stand under him and hit all projectiles.
yo, hot shot. Yo, Roblox just sent me the violation.
Yeah, I got that earlier. I don't know what I said, but I'm
And
locked
just
in.
killed me too. No, like the one that pops up in your screen and makes you stand still.
Oh yeah, I was really backed up when that popped up, so it wasn't that bad. But
got
I
scared.
forgot that was a thing. We gotta be careful. A warning could get us killed.
Cause I couldn't hit. I didn't want to hit R because I didn't want to leave. Wait. Someone should have brought a blossom. That might have been the strat for the range.
Does it get? We have a flag, don't we? That gives normal projectile speed too. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Blossom
Is
would
it?
have been probably better to spam too, but you know, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I don't think anything will make it not terrible.
My stats are actually so messed up. I have what? 23 defense, 21 attack, 34 wisdom. Actually, they're not that bad, but like 21
You
attack
say
is pretty bad.
21 attack?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like nothing.
Dog, I have 78 attack right now. What is going on? What stats did you
I'm using
choose?
I'm using Frankenstein armor, so.
Wait, I have 86 speed, bro.
Why?
I actually suck at this game, so I need the defense though.
Dog.
And I have 55 attack.
Hear me out. No hit and what's it called? banana only at the same time.
I should have gone Dex build, right? I have 56 Dex right now, but like Dex would have made more of a difference, I think. I'm hitting 2s.
Yeah, I'm hitting 1s.
Yes, defense, bro. We need armor pen on the banana.
I need to make a staff that gives armor pen. Or a banner flag.
The most OP item in the game.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. I like how they had like the class specific like accessories. Not like class, but like abilities specific, like Tooth Necklace and Fire Helm. They're pretty cool, but they need to make them actually viable.
Yeah, I'm excited to see them add more that are like actual cool, actually like that change your gameplay. Like maybe maybe one that's like run for like 3 seconds without stopping in one direction and you become like a laser beam or something. I don't know, man. They can do a lot of things. It's a movement game. They can make things movement based. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, use your ability 1,000 times. Level 5.
I didn't do this 4 days ago, bro. Log in.
Bro, I touch grass. Chill out.
Bro, you can use a totem every well, let me think. It's like kind of quick if you're using totem. You can use the totem like easily 6 or 7 times a minute. And that makes it only like 2 hours. It's not even intentional. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like a lot of the achievements are kind of weird. Like some take a million years and some take 5 minutes.
P1 is actually so stupid.
P1's the worst. I hate this, but we're making a dent. When does it end? 55%, 60%? You're supposed to fight this,
First
bro. This is
phase?
awful.
Nah, it's like 70, I think.
This is usually a very quick phase. 75? Oh, I hope so.
Yeah,
Or
there's lower defense in this phase, but it shouldn't.
I don't even think we're at actually it looks like we're at like 10%. So it's not that bad.
Oh, this is a good DPS right here. Wait,
Yeah,
look
we
at
need
this
him
strat.
walking back and
Yeah, on the
forth.
wall. Well, don't split him, because now you don't.
Ow.
Everyone
Chad,
just pick one spot so you can-
I saw someone
keep
hit
him
a
on the wall,
3.
Keep him on the wall like that. That's a good spot.
Yeah, we need him. If we have him walking back and forth, when he walks back to the middle, we all lose damage.
Yeah, don't push him when he goes back to the middle. That's when you waste mana from healing.
We just want him walking side to side, and then we just hang out. And this guy's over
Like, go
there,
further
bro.
in, because he walks back fast because this is like kind of out of his range.
I see a tier 1 totem. Like I don't. Hold on. I gotta look at these
Yeah,
stats, bro.
what's your one totem?
I swear people like can't do math. Like they might think it's more mana efficient. 40 for 42. That's bro.
That's what I thought at the start, kind of, but like no.
No. Tier 4 is 1.31. Like
I was trying to
1
be
mana is
smart, and I
1.3 HP. Tier 3 is 1.25, like on the dot. So tier 0 or tier 1 is literally a 1-to-1. It's terrible. Why are you using a tier 1 totem?
Theoretically, if you're low HP, you should just swap to a tier like 1 or something, just to get that quick HP.
I mean, I think their
That-
thought
that is-
process
that
is
is- that
they.
is not a good strategy.
If you have low mana,
I think their thought process is that if they lose 50 HP, they heal immediately. But the mana efficiency is so bad that you might as well just get hit twice. Or use a pot. Yeah, no, tier 1 healing totem is so troll. That's you use that if you're trying to look like you know some secret tech that other people don't. But if someone crunches the numbers and like, what the hell?
Because we're insulting his tier 1 totem.
You're just bullying this guy. But I've seen it. I've seen people like tier 5s. They're using a tier 1 totem. Like I know they've seen better totems. Like
Oh,
they're.
this is strat. Have one person go up there so he walks up there, and then just get him on the way back down. Like split half and half. One
I don't know.
top
It's
right corner,
chasing
one
him
top
is
left
really
corner.
bad. We want him like. I think what we want is him going side to side so everyone can be at the side, but that's kind of hard to like make happen.
Yeah, because you just target someone random.
Because if he's going sideways, more bananas hit him.
Alright. What's the chance someone drops a legendary?
Bro, if someone gets a legendary after all this, like they deserved it.
Are these keys gonna be valuable in like a
They're
few
already
months?
valuable.
They are?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's a lot of people who made alts. Like my friend made like 10 alts. So he probably he has so much on house keys. So, but I mean, yeah.
But hear me out, like in a few months, most of them are gonna be gone. So like I could probably trade one. for
In
actually some-
next
something.
week they will be worthless because the items from here will be usurped. So.
Yeah, but like sentimental value.
Yeah, if you're a weird collector who ran out of vault space with postcards and release day fireworks, then sure. But to normal people,
I don't have any postcards.
to the
I just want
regulars,
one. Right. I asked the dev for one and he ran out. Like are we?
what do you mean
was it a
ran
dev,
out
it
of
was an artist.
postcards? Or what?
It was an artist, so it's kind of different.
Oh, they probably only have like 10 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took this the ones I have a dev gave to me and some other guy. I took both.
Did you just take it or the other guy?
I just grabbed. He placed it on one side. I grabbed it. I ran to the other side. I grabbed the other one. It's free.
That's actually DB.
I have two of the same guy's postcards of this.
What's the chance this game actually hits like 10k concurrent?
You know, 2 weeks ago I would have said 0, but now there is
Yeah, that's what I'm
potential.
saying. It keeps going up and up.
I see that if they like keep locking in with events when they
They have so much
announce
content already made.
when they
It's
announce
actually crazy.
full release, that's when it's gonna hit 10k. If ever, if they quote unquote full release it, and it's like massive, then it would do
Like,
that.
all the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, there's enough people interested in the game. Like,
Yeah, have you seen the Discord? There's like here, I'll check right now. There's like 40k members in the Discord.
it's
I mean,
just
no,
the
that's
you know
cool.
people don't. There's not enough like achievements kind of saved it, but the player base dropped to 1k as soon as the Halloween event ended, so they probably should have kept that on ironically.
No, they just need more content.
Yeah, like when there's content, people are happy.
Next week.
Valor's useless right now. Achievements don't give stats.
I don't
Is this
know.
considered a bow? Oh, it's considered. Yeah, it's a staff, bro. Have
I'll
Roblox
check how many
achievements.
people are in the Discord.
I mean, they could add badges, but like, no, this a roguelite
can't
needs replayability, and right now there's not enough things that kill you, and there's not enough reasons to die. Like Valor's really useless right now.
Yeah, they need a skill tree, and you get skill points from dying.
They need a few things. Honor's useless. Valor's useless. Achievements give max 5% damage. Like, okay,
Have you
bro.
played Absolvement on Roblox?
I have not. Surprisingly,
It's do you know it though?
no. Which is,
It's,
again, surprisingly, people be saying
It's
game
like
names.
roguelite. It's like permadeath, same thing. Like it's Pixel Quest, but it's not 2D. But it's like if you die, you get. They're like something tree. I don't know. They're like tree fragments or something. But anyway, you use them for permanent upgrades. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, my
They could
friend
do a
got it.
few things. Like, I thought achievements were gonna give stats, like real
I think
stats.
guilds will be peak.
Like, imagine if doing this achievement like made the banana a real weapon. Like, that'd be interesting.
Or like a banana stat progression, like you kill stuff with it and it evolves.
Yeah, maybe it's like a weapon that's like mid tier. It's like a tier 5.5. Like, they could do things. They could unironically make like this weapon like a neutral item. Jar of Souls, but like it would be interesting if like you do this and then it's kind of usable. Like it's kind of like just like a dagger, like 500 DPS, like
Pandora's
usable.
box.
And then like if you're like after doing this, you know, if you ever start a new character and you want to just go to a dummy, get a few bananas, then you always have a weapon. Like they could do things, but instead they're just like trolling right now.
Have you ever played Skyblock?
In like actual Minecraft or just like the game mode that's been recreated 1,000 times.
Do you not know Hypixel Skyblock?
I have never played PC Mine. Well, I've never owned PC Minecraft, I should say.
You're missing out. That's like that's like as a person who like owns a PC, that's like inexcusable.
Well, like I got bored of Minecraft before
yeah,
I had the
that's why you
means to just like get it. Like I was playing Pocket Edition, and then like I, became normal, and I was like, well, Minecraft's not even that fun. And then like I was like, oh, well, I don't want to buy Minecraft, and I just never did. And now like every year, people ask me to play Minecraft.
Well, don't. You're already like. I mean,
Yeah.
it would be kind of cool.
I get asked if I want to like join people's servers and stuff, which just tells me that the people they had in their servers left them. So
I don't even think that's true. It's just like if you have a friend group who does Minecraft, it's like a 2-week phase. Everyone does it for 2 weeks.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like I hate like I hate that, bro. Because like then I like to plan for like the future in games.
You can actually aim banana. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I kind of realized that it makes the sound if you're aiming. It doesn't make the sound if you're not aiming at it.
What?
Yeah, I've noticed it doesn't make the hit sound if you're not aiming, which hopefully that doesn't mean you don't do damage. I think that just means you don't get the sound effect.
I'm aiming to the left of it and I'm getting hit damage.
It sounds equal. The hit sounds are very weird on this weapon. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like
I'm pretty sure they're the same for like all weapons. Aren't they?
I honestly maybe. You definitely should hear more with some weapons that shoot like 50 projectiles.
Yeah, I don't want to hear my PC exploding with rattling though.
But like, here's the thing, Unknown. If Minecraft the base game is bad and needs mods, that means the game is not fun. Like any game modded is fun because that's what the point of a mod is. But like, there's a lot of games that normal are fun and then modded is just on crack, you know?
Have you ever played Terraria?
I have not. That one I really even less so. Like I have never been interested. Terraria versus Minecraft is always the thing. I was always on Minecraft side.
No, they're not even a comparison. They're two different. Like people compare them, but they're not the same at all. You have to touch it.
Terraria's goated.
It is.
Oh boy. Genuine. How long is it?
Yeah, how long have we been doing this?
I have not been, it's not even been like 30 minutes. So it's low-key fine.
17 minutes and we've done about 15? Or not 17, it's been 12.
No, we've done like 20%. It's free. Or maybe like 18%.
Please just get out of this phase.
We're close, right? It's 75. He's gonna phase. Surely we're close. This is good. Let's see.
Wait. Make sure you record and get everyone's names who's in this, because if it doesn't work, I'm not trying to get scammed like this.
Well, I'm always recording, so like I know names. I'm still mad that guy like joined, said he was gonna be a healer with no banana, and then just like Nexus. I'll remember you, Voopoo or whatever your name was, bro. You're blacklisted, low, bro.
He didn't realize the commitment, bro.
I don't know what he thought was gonna happen. I'm glad I have a lightning bow just in case it gets griefed. Yeah, if it doesn't work, like just give us the achievement, bro. Like, come on, man. It's gonna work though, surely.
I need to get a better like accessory. I'm using mushroom cap for some reason.
I don't even know what a good accessory. Attacks. It would just be Dex. Like, probably should have brought a Dex gauntlet.
I think Ring of Horrors maybe is maybe the best in the game. I might be wrong.
Attack seems to not do anything when you're hitting 1s and 2s. Like, I'm gonna be real. So.
No, not right now. Just in general in the whole game.
Oh.
I'm using mushroom cap. That's what I use normally because
Ring of Horrors is weird. Because okay, attack and Dex are like the same thing. So a tier 3 gauntlet is the same as a Ring of Horrors in terms of offense, but you get 6 defense. So
you need a balance of attack and Dex.
They're literally the same. No matter how you try to sway the numbers, they're the same stat.
They should make them like multiplicative instead of additive.
Yeah, like I mean, you either if you attack once a second and do 100 damage, 1% more attacks or 1% more damage is the same. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of, I feel like
the one good thing about soloing is we don't have to care about taking damage.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think there's
not
no
solo, not
way
solo.
a mistake is thinking like this could be better than it is at all. Like,
Thank God, bro.
oh, we
Wait,
phased it. I didn't even
go up here,
realize.
go up here.
Ow, ow. I'm dying over here. All right, let me go heal, bro.
Are you not using heal? Wait. Oh no, he does move during this phase. Oh, this phase is gonna be annoying. Oh, this phase is way worse.
Well, no, it's not that bad. It's like Arctic Deer. If you stay ahead of him, he won't. It's not that bad.
Oh.
This we can do a lot more DPS, I think. I'm gonna heal up though. I'm trolling. I don't think this is that bad. All right, I'll read the chat.
I just got bursted.
Your food is getting cold. Oh no, why are you tweaking out? Does the dummy heal? No. What stats do I prioritize? Dexterity and attack.
Did you? I was in a lobby like 5 minutes ago and both the dummies were dead.
That's crazy. I guess that happens if you attack both of them. You know,
do you know
obviously.
Do you know the lobby where the vault's dead?
Yeah, the no vault lobbies, cringe.
How do you? I think you used to be able to kill it with bomb, like on release day, because it was an entity. I
Bruh.
don't know why.
I still think there's more damage than the other phase. Like, unironically. Ow, the stupid strawberries. I forgot about them.
Wait, you know like the speedrunner quests?
Yeah.
I deadass like rushed catacombs so I could get one, and it just didn't work.
Oh yeah, those since release have not worked half the time.
But it would have been tough if I literally just ran directly to Kata and did it with a T0 bow.
Can you stand under him in this phase? The strawberries don't spawn from under him. He wants to be a guinea
What the hell
pig.
is strawberries, bro?
The strawberries, bro. I don't know.
Are those the pink things or the red things?
The
Or the
pink
orange things?
orbs are strawberries to me.
Okay, I won't ask.
Oh god. Ow.
I don't think this
Unknown. Stop. Unknown. Unknown. You cannot. You cannot mod a different. This is not the
You're still getting
default
bursted, you're getting
community.
damage, you're getting damage.
I know. I got unknowns over here. You cannot mod
Actually,
the
I can go at
non-debugging
8:30.
community people.
I should not have popped a key because I have to go at 8:30.
Yeah, you're cooked.
I didn't think 80 people were gonna join and then just immediately leave.
But I mean, we ran away from people. I think only one guy left because he had no banana, so he was like really bad. But that's not making the
I should've, like,
difference.
I should have called you off like somewhere random. So like, whoa! I ran the wrong way. It's like 9 people.
Oh my god, are we even doing damage?
I don't think there's one person hitting you. Who made this quest, bro? Like make it like Ahi or something, not Frankenstein. We don't have to do Haunted Ghost, right?
No. I was worried about
I
that
don't think
too.
that's possible.
The best ranged weapon in the game, Ahi's Reaper at 12. The only 12 range item, the only 11 range item, literally.
Wait. I'm pretty sure there's a 14 range item.
Me when I lie. You know I make things up. Oh my god.
Crossbow? Doesn't that have more range?
The Frostbow's not a 14 range, bro.
Am I tweaking?
Yes.
I thought it had more range than Ahi. Do you use Ahi like normally?
Yes.
I use it
Ow.
when I'm sick.
I swear you can stand under him, but I don't want to try it.
Stand under him?
Yes, I made the tier list. It is made. I'll make a video about it. You'll be able to see
Your
it.
tier list lucky sucks. Not to be like mean, but like, why is Mushroom Bomb?
that's
was
a
planning about
okay.
this
I will say that I will say this, and you will understand why you have a problem with it. everybody will have a problem with it. There's at least one thing on every tier list everybody disagrees with. There's always got to be something. Like, it's just, there's no way to have everybody agree 100%. Tier lists are tier lists for a reason. But like, so like you could disagree with one item, you disagree. Some people agree with it, some people disagree. But like, my point is like, I have gotten the question, why is this here for like every item so far? So, you know, like, everybody's gonna have a problem with it.
Okay, fine. I agree with the mushroom bomb because it's a little sketchy. The one thing I cannot agree with is
I think a lot of people don't really understand what the tier list is for. Like, they don't understand that's not, like, one guy was like, why is it not level based? One guy was like, but this has better DPS. But there's like armor on the tier list, so why would you think it's DPS? Like, you know, it doesn't matter. Everyone interprets it differently, and I think that's the fun part. It's obviously not a DPS tier list. There's armor on the tier list.
If it was DPS tier list, it would be, what is it? Probably, well, it's rattling first.
I would only do the weapons.
Or is it the sword of ice sword? I forgot what it's called.
But yeah, like, it is not a DPS tier list, bro. It is a mixture of like viability, how easy it is to get versus how useful it is, you know. That's why the coral staff's at the top. It's free and it's a really good item.
I'm gonna pull out my broom.
Swords are flat. Swords are terrible. Swords are all bad because they just get you killed.
You know, like Surf Sug or whatever. I don't know his name. You know him?
What?
Okay, whatever. He's a sword only guy. He says everything else is boring because it's just easy.
Yeah, that's why it's bad, because that's why, like, in my mind I'm like, the devs are like, the good players will love this, but the swords are worse than like bows and stuff.
I don't think that's true because one of them gives like so much DPS.
The minus 25 speed sword is diabolical.
Yeah, that one.
That is a the only use of it is doing dummies because they can't fight back. I swear, I can't tell. I think our DPS is literally the same, bro. This is so bad.
Our DPS is so bad right now.
It's just always going to be bad. We're hitting 1s and 2s. I wonder how much HP he has. I wish I knew. It's definitely more than like 10,000.
I'm either going to have to go or mute up. I don't know. We'll see.
It's fine. I plan for this to be a slog anyways.
What's your day job, if you don't mind me asking? Do you have one?
Oh god. No, I'm very private. I don't want to get doxxed.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have been on the internet for like 3 years, bruh. There's a reason I haven't been doxxed. I remember one guy said like, I can't wait for this guy to get doxxed, so now I know to like never say anything.
I don't get the point of doxing people. Like, there's really no point.
I think it's less of a threat these days. Doxing happens. It's very. I'll tell you how you get doxxed. They use your email.
Data mine your, like, if I wanted to, I could probably data mine your like info. But, like,
yeah, I dox myself to figure out how to like not be doxable. Doxing people is really easy. When I learned, when I spent the time learning how to do it to myself, I realized how easy it is to like get people's info. Like when people like say things.
Send me any website or basically anything that like you made, and I would just get it. It's like.
Fortunately, I've not made any website.
Like, all your stuff, like where you live, like your IP.
I mean, where someone lives doesn't really matter. What do you do? Show up to their house? But
what else is the point of doxing someone? I feel like.
Well, it's meant to like scare people, but
yeah.
For me, it's like I mean, like the problem is people like bomb threat places you're associated with.
You should try
like,
standing under him.
I don't think I should. It looks like they spawn under him. I think once they're out, they no longer spawn under him though. Ow.
You can walk behind him theoretically.
But yeah, like sometimes people like send me things, like they'll send me like an Instagram post and it'll show me their Instagram and I'm like, bro, you don't realize it shows me, right? Or they like I know their email.
This is strat.
You figure it out. Do you figure out how to DPS? Like doxing is like you can accidentally dox people. It's like so free. Like I spent so much time like making sure I was undoxable. Of course we didn't do the achievement. Just gone banana on a public server and grind for 3 hours. Two lightning bows. I just have it just in case someone griefs. But yeah, anyways.
I was gonna trade my broomstick for a lightning bow, but someone told me a broomstick's better.
What? How is a broomstick better?
It's because apparently it has better range. It can do similar TPS.
There's no way.
Armor pen.
Isn't 30 to 40 two projectiles?
No, it's like 60.
Yeah, well, it depends on its average hit.
The only bad thing about it is it doesn't pierce. I traded a Reaper for a lightning bow, like before pre nerf.
Yeah, now I mean I don't even. They're like the same.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm switching to speed boot.
Use an amulet for
Oops.
Reaper to be good, so. Also, please walk where I am going. It's actually the strat.
I actually popped a haunted house.
Open the key.
Who
did that, bro?
Bro. Like I was trying to switch accessories, bro.
You did that?
Bruh.
It's fine. Technically, I was gonna use that for this run anyway, so basically, it's fine.
You wasted my key though, because I could have just let you pop it.
Well, that was an accident. It's fine. I was just switching to speed boots so I could blitz around.
Oh, bro, I gotta go in 5 minutes.
That's rough. Another HP scale gone. Like Jesus Christ.
Bro, I should have just done it solo, so it did HP scale.
Yo, has anyone done this yet?
Yeah, we're not the
I was
first
in
at
a lobby.
all.
I was in a lobby yesterday and I had to go as well.
Bro, you're the super villain I'm hearing.
How am I the super villain? I popped a key yesterday for it too.
Just leaving lobbies.
But I popped both keys, so like, how am I the super villain?
What's the next phase happen? Like 50%? Jesus Christ, man.
I hope that phase will be easier. It must be, right?
He doesn't move, does he? He like half moves. I don't know.
But the projectiles shoot out kind of fast, so I'm like, that's the only thing I'm worried about.
I think that one's better. I think that other phase is much easier. My level 15 run again. What?
I should scroll on Reels while I do this.
Bruh, you're gonna die. If there were no strawberries, this would be so easy, bro.
I still don't know what the strawberries are.
The big red circles.
Things that go back and forth.
Yeah, the strawberries.
Can I just add that?
How to get speed boots? Ice biome. That is it. I think they might drop from a specific enemy. I just don't know. Because I swear I never get them in actual dungeons. I be getting them from like just the overworld.
More people in this game need to use VC. I think that's one of the best features.
I mean, they literally that's what this game was advertising. It was like our Rod MG with proximity chat.
Like if I go to the edge, I actually can't hear you. Like if you go to the opposite corner,
Yeah, it's proximity chat. You're meant to yell at people.
But no one uses it, which is annoying. People just use their guild VC.
Yeah, the actual Pixel Quest doesn't even have a VC.
No. I think it. You might have to be level 5 to see it. It might though.
I don't know. I'm not level
I know you
5.
can't do some stuff until you hit level 5.
But even if it's level 5, no one's in it. Like, that's all I'm saying.
There's people who are like level 40.
That's crazy. Ow. I'm just gonna hang out.
Bro, I think we've done a quarter.
We've done more than a quarter. We've done probably a third.
No, not quite yet. We're probably like 30.
I think in like 5 seconds we've done a third, like genuinely. Why am I dying, bro? Oh my god. So risky. Just gotta
I'm
vibe.
like 5 seconds from crashing out and pulling out a rattling.
Oh my god, my health is gone. Gone forever.
You want heal?
Yeah, he faced me and shotgunned me.
Go up close on this face.
Did not take. Yeah, that requires a lot of boosts, and after COVID ended, people realized like boosting Discord servers is stupid. I swear, like Discord lost like half their revenue of boost. People just stopped boosting, genuinely. But I have been .gg. It has existed. It is claimed, like it is a claimed .gg. I just can't activate it.
Do you have a Discord server?
Yeah. Smiley
I'm not
face.
in it.
I know most people aren't in it. It's just how it is. I don't think Pixel Quest players are really into Discords.
I don't think that's. I think 90% of Pixel Quest players are on Discord. I swear I'm gonna get moderated for that because I almost said like P or whatever.
Bro, I hate that they keep telling me the gauntlet is opening in a week, bro. Like, why are we?
Yeah, that's. They need to disable that.
Oh my god, I keep getting shotgunned, bro. I'm gonna die to that, genuinely. Gotta be careful.
Me?
No, me. Chat, the gauntlet's gonna start in 3 days. Lock in. Killing a late game boss with a banana.
Wait.
Yes.
Whoever, when they added the like damage, how much damage percent you did, that was a very good addition.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see it in this, but yeah. In this is gonna be really interesting. My god.
I'm like low. I need to regen mana real quick.
The strawberries are so annoying, bro. Does the last phase have them? I don't think it does.
Oh, I'm 80.
All I know is I watched one video of some guy doing this, and on the last phase, like he was like chilling.
The weird guy with like the bad cam.
Yeah, that guy. That's the only guy. No one makes Pixel Quest videos. That guy's like fire, bro. This guy's great.
Sorry, I missed it. I want to press the.
He just screams at the mic. It's great.
Yeah.
Yo, what is up, guys? Today, Pixel. I yearn to be that cool. You call them strawberries. What do you call them? I've been calling them strawberries since day one, bro. And these are little cherries too. Like, let's get fruity in here.
Wait, were you playing on release?
Yeah, 3 hours after the release.
I was doing it.
I wasn't even gonna be there on release. I was gonna miss it, and not on like purpose. I didn't know it released. I checked the Discord on I checked the YouTube on a whim.
Bruh.
I was like, oh, let me think, because I'd been like every couple weeks looking at the Discord. I was like, let me see what they're up to. Let's see what updates they've done. And it's like it's like alpha release. I'm like, what the hell? And you know, in hindsight, no wonder I was surprised. So was everybody else.
Did you see where I was going? It's actually the strat. Because you don't get hit there. There's nothing that spawns there.
I did not. Where do you
Like right
go?
here.
That doesn't
Okay,
look like
never
the
mind,
strat.
never
It looks
mind,
scary.
It was working earlier though.
yeah, the strawberry just spawned. Me when I lie, trying to bait people into dying. Unironically, doing this on level 50 isn't even like, you don't even have to. Like, damage doesn't matter. Just do it on like a level like 20, bro. Don't even risk the slot, but I guess too late now. Jesus Christ, this is awful.
I dropped a worm rub earlier today, so I'm pretty happy.
So bad. What are we at? We're like 15% from 50%. That's pretty good. When's the final phase start? 50? Any knowers?
You have a spare T4 totem by any chance?
Yeah, the guy who left without a banana had one. He was meant to be our healer.
I died with my like old stuff. I had a clown costume and landing bow. It's very sad.
I wish you could like, I don't know, focus the bananas or something. This is just terrible.
Yeah.
I think we've probably shot enough projectiles to kill it by now. How this works.
You know the projectile quest?
I forgot about the projectile quest. Making good progress.
Is banana or rattling back?
Banana. If you could choose what weapon type the banana was, that'd be good.
Oh, that'd be fire. No, but it's meant to be a troll weapon. They can't actually make it good.
Yeah, well, they trolled us. They succeeded.
There's no way the average player is grinding for a banana.
Honestly, now I think there's probably like several hundred bananas in existence. So honestly, like,
yeah, no, not several hundred. Maybe.
Several hundred, bro. Like every big server. Like if you try to join a big server, they're literally just doing dummy right now.
Yes, they only now that the achievement has come out have people.
Yeah, and like 20 people at once getting it. Like there's a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Before it was just like people who were dedicated.
Oh my god, this is awful.
Wait, have you ever played? Were you there for like Pixel Blade release? Did you play that ever?
No. What's Pixel Blade?
It was some game. It was very cool, but it became kind of pay to win, so I quit. It was very cool. Oh I'm actually so sad because I have
My cereal. I need food, bro. Like genuinely.
Wait. Hear me out. You should play fighting. You know fighting? Do you know fighting?
Yeah, with a P. I was pouring cereal. I need I needed food in my system. I'm dying here. Gotta believe me.
Yeah. You gotta play fighting.
I spent 45 minutes yapping about a tier list.
Fighting is so peak.
What?
Fighting? So peak.
My god. With a P, yeah. Like I want to get in there and do damage, but like no matter what, I'm not even doing damage. Like it's just bad. See all them red damage icons? That's all me.
Nah, that's me, bro.
No, that's me.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's me, bro.
Let's both agree that y'all ain't doing anything. It's all me.
We're gonna find out when it finally dies and it says like everyone's at like 20%. Like genuinely, it's so bad. DDoS service, so all of us have to restart. Honestly, put me out of my misery. Like,
Yeah, real.
it's worse that it's also like scaled. Like this is bad, but like it's worse as well.
Is the damage scaling like? No, we should. It would have been faster if all of us just sold it one at a time.
I don't know.
It's not like I'm really at risk of dying. It's not that like hard.
Either way, it's not about the experience. It's about the vibes. We just to be able to say you bananaed Frankenstein.
We need some music, because right now we all have one person breathing loudly in their mic. Man.
Yeah, no, he's locked in. Ow. Why are you down here AFKing?
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Bro, I can tell you every single every single Christmas item that they'll add to this game.
Wait, do you see? I'll bet you like $1. It's gonna be a Mecha Santa.
I bet you $1 trillion. I know, like, I can predict every single item. Ready?
Yeah.
Present spell. You use it and it drops. It's a bomb. You throw a bomb present. Fucking festive explosion. Like that. Boom. Bomb legendary present. That's the first one. Second one. Candy cane sword. Obviously candy cane sword, bro. Like we got the Santa Claus hat.
Snowball launcher.
No. And I've been kicked out of VC. they kicked me out of VC. Anyways, the stream. Santa Claus hat, obviously. So we got candy cane sword, Santa Claus hat, present bomb. The sleigh, I think sleigh accessory, that's gonna be like 20 speed. It's gonna be the new best speed accessory. Probably an armor that's just Santa Claus's coat. They might go like Jack Frost and add like a bunch of ice things, but there's already ice things, so maybe not. Gingerbread man coat or item, accessory, whatever, something, and it heals you. It's like a totem, but it's a gingerbread man. Like I'm like telling you, like this is it's so free. They're gonna do these. Like it's literally like you can. It's so stereotypical. You can get these, like, so obvious. They might make an anti-Santa hat. There's probably gonna be elf shoes that are all, maybe instead of a sleigh, it's just elf shoes for speed boots. They might go kind of meta and add like a toy weapons that like actually are good weapons, but they're called toy. Like maybe like a toy bow, because like, it's a Christmas present. Like genuinely, cookies and milk, maybe also another item they add. I don't know what to do, because I'm maybe that's the healing totem instead, but I'm really assuming the healing totem's gonna be a gingerbread man. Like genuinely. Yeah, I got VC banned. What other Christmas items are easily predictable? That's like 6 of them. I can't imagine they do too many. Let me think about reskins. Okay, Ahi's Reaper would have been an actual scythe for Halloween, so that doesn't work. What's Christmas related? A wreath? There's a Christmas tree. There's probably gonna be a Christmas tree something. Maybe like maybe a sword as well. But no, it's not. What weapons or types are there? A dagger? Candy cane dagger. Christmas tree sword. What else could they do? Milk and cookies was what I was imagining as like a accessory or a spell for healing. Either that or like a gingerbread man totem. I think gingerbread man totem is like the most likely because it's kind of the shape of the totem already. So it kind of like looks like it would be a totem. Would you say candy cane's a staff? I think a staff is more likely to be unironically like a thing with just like a Christmas star on it, low key. What's a long pole that they use in Christmas? I'm not gonna say like the New Year's ball drop. That's like Christmas related, but also not really. The tree. I still think the tree's gonna be like the sword. I don't think they'd make the tree a staff. They might. Stockings. That's a Christmas related thing. Stockings. What would that be? That could also be an accessory. I think still elf shoes is more likely. What would stocking even do? What could it be? What spell needs a stocking in it? Stocking for pendant? Yeah, like a necklace stocking instead. For the reskin. I'm trying to think of items that like could be Christmas reskinned. The hand can doesn't work. Rings are stupid. Ow. Oh my god. Snowball cannon? That's probably it. Yeah, like a snowball launcher. I'm trying to think of like I was like, there's definitely gotta be something Christmas related to a cannon. The ghost. That's not like Sandman items. Sandman worm robe. There you go. The worm staff kind of looks like it could have a Christmassy thing on it. Like a wreath staff. Shoot a couple wreaths instead of the little worm circles. Obviously they're about to add more items. It has to be like a snowball launcher. Mistletoe. What could be a mistletoe? Again, that just feels like an accessory or a spell. I'm trying to think of things that work good as like a coat. I know obviously the Santa coat. Obviously the Santa Claus coat. What else is Christmas? I guess there's Sandman. That's Christmas, right? Or the spirit of Christmas past. Reindeer. Reindeer related things. Yeah, like the red nose. The helmet. That'd be accessory. 10 defense reindeer helmet. When it gain 20 speed in the ice biome. Like straight up reindeer shit. Hanukkah thing. Maybe not, that's not Christmas. Elf costume. Yeah, honestly, I just said elf shoes, but honestly the full thing, the like armor. Oh, you know what would work? The flower boss in the woodland biome, instead of floral mantle, it's like an elf thing. Instead of the staff, it's like, I don't even know, something elf related, something Christmassy. And then the flag would just be a North Pole flag. They could make a funny pun with a weapon, just call it the North Pole. That's fire emoji. This is Claus boss. That's why I'm like a little like, oh, because like the world boss for Halloween was in the ice biome, but the Christmas boss has to be in the ice biome. It's Christmas. I think we mentioned all the Christmas things. There's like Krampus, yeah. What else do you do on Christmas other than presents and stuff? Rudolph? I think it's reindeer. But they might reskin the Arctic deer as a reindeer and then have it drop like reindeer stuff. Like replace the frostbow with like something. Ow. Trying to do damage, but that's like hard to do. Kind of a big ask. A snowman. Snowman, yeah, like the carrot nose. That's Christmas related. Yeah, they might do like the hat, like the magic hat. Ornaments. I forgot ornaments were even a thing. What happens if you don't pay attention, bro? You just die. You gotta lock in. Banana Frankenstein's hard. When in doubt, telly to someone. Trumpet. What does play Christmas sounds? Do like a night thing, like one of those like wind them up and they like jingle. Is a Christmas bell patter? What is that? They should make the current bosses have Christmas clothes. That's what I imagine, right? The Arctic Deer is just Rudolph. If they keep Frankenstein, you just make him anti-Santa. Actual Mrs. Claus should just be the witch. The mermaid could be something as well. Presents? I don't think presents are going to be I think the currency would be... Oh, I'm dying. You know, I've been yapping too long. Maybe elf baddie is crazy. Oh, I'm choked on. All right, we're saved. Cookies. I think cookies and milk. Like they have the global be like cookies and they have the currency or the maybe it's like presents and cookies. Candy canes and cookies maybe. They did candy corn and Pixelween. So they might make like Pixelween presents and then just like, you know, just like cookies or something. They made up a candy. They didn't do like chocolate or anything. Oh. Sometimes when you do... Bro, it's almost half. We're almost halfway done. Oh my god. 40 minutes ago, I looked at the clock, bro. That's fine. That's fine, honestly. We're going to be at halfway. And then, you know... Okay. We've spent an hour doing this. It's been an hour. And he's like halfway-ish. But the phases we've done... Oh my god, he's phasing. Okay. In an hour and 3 minutes, we got to the final phase. Wait, no, we didn't. Never mind. Okay. Before the hour and 15-minute mark, we'll be at the second phase. We will get 10k Valor. This is going to be like a 5k Valor an hour type thing. Oh my god, though. Once we get out of this phase, I think it's going to be a lot quicker. I think this will take less than 2 hours. I think the final phase we'll be able to do very easily because we can just run in circles. Jesus Christ. A lot of projectiles. How much HP? 10 million, but I think this player scaling's got to be like 60% per additional player. It's a lot. It took me 4 hours. You know, some people have crazy DPS. Some people be using like tier 4 weapons. It took me 4 hours with my gang. But I joined at when it was 80%. So 5 hours, like 20% an hour with like a decent squad. As long as you don't have too many like, and like that's what some people like spamming flags or just using flags. If you flag, it speeds up a lot faster. Like flagging everybody is a lot of DPS. What weapon? I used an icebreaker. I used the sword that gives you minus 25 speed. That was my highest DPS weapon. It was like an 800 DPS weapon in that scenario. Pretty good. Oh, we're final phase. All right, he shouldn't move now, right? We can just like kite him around and the strawberries are gone. Oh my god, the strawberries are so bad, bro. Oh, this could be so much better. He doesn't have any invulnerability. Oh, this is so much better, bro. This saves my mental. Obviously, it's still the final phase. Like he still does damage, bro. We have to be kind of close to him. This is night and day. That's crazy. Ow. Hard to like keep up the damage like this though. At least it's still so much more damage. We're below half. I can already see a dent. How much Halloween? Wait, hold on. How much Halloween stuff you have? Not a terribly low amount, but like I wasn't lucky, and I didn't giga grind on top of that. Like I never got the ghoul staff. I never got a Pixelween hat. I never got a broomstick. I have 200 robes. It should have been 3, but it got lost to the void. I have 1 lightning bow. I have like a couple of spells. I have Frankenstein armor. I have 1 clown costume. I have like one of like a lot of things. The only thing I have multiple of is haunted robes, which I'm happy about because haunted robes are really good. Oh, okay. You cannot dodge between those. We're still doing haunted castle because we're all using bananas. This phase is so much better. First, like the other 2 phases, this one we can do so much more damage. It's quite epic. I'll switch back to this. Ow. It's really annoying to use a banana in this scenario, but like of course it is, you know. Ow, I keep getting hit by them, trying to like dodge them and still getting hit, like genuinely. I'm just gonna hang out. With your Valor? Nothing. I bought Valor's useless, but the achievement will be done and I'll never have to do it again. It'll be a complete achievement. Obviously this achievement's gonna get easier as time goes on. But like I want to do it now before like, you know. There's no use for Valor. Like literally I have the skin, I have the badge. Everything else is just like potions and I don't need to buy any of those. So nothing. It's just gonna accumulate. You're just gonna get to watch the number go up. Are we getting haunted house banana grind speed videos? I might make it I'll make it a short at least. A 1,000 times speed, genuinely, like. Yeah, I'll 1,000 times speed it until the end, and then like the last like 30 seconds will be just like the last like 20 seconds or something will just be me going, please, it's less than 1%, begging it to die. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I will only go insane after another hour, and I think it's going to be done by then. This is by far the fastest phase. I'm fine. I can give you the 1,000 times speed. It doesn't need to be 1,000, maybe like 100 times speed. I don't know. Let me think. If it's 2 hours, that's 7,000 seconds. So 100 times speed is over a minute. It would have to be like 100. I think like 200 times speed is what it has to be. Not even like 250, 260. It has to be less than like 30 seconds of just like this. And that would have no audio because the audio would be insane. I would put like lo-fi garbage in the background. Just I'll put like royalty free like meme music just to really drive home how this felt. Oh my god. Hollow Tide OST. The copyright free. I'd have to go get that. I could. Yeah, I'm going insane. What will you have after 6-7 years? Shut up. I have 4 of those hats. Want to trade? Yes. But what do you want from me? Is the issue. Because the problem, people seem to understand. People seem to have a difficult time grasping when, like, I want an item, and they're their request is an item that is like so good that I'm currently using. Like I was like, I want an Ahi Reaper for just the gauntlet, and some guy was like, I'll give you a Reaper for that lightning bow, and I'm like, bro, it's my lightning bow. I don't want it that badly. You know, like yeah, I want a pixel wing hat, but I'm not gonna give you the lightning bow for it, you know? Like I want to use the hat with the bow. Yeah, I want your haunting pendant for that. Like it's like, bro, I want the haunting pendant. Everybody does. Like I don't. That's why I got it as a drop, and made a YouTube short out of it, and read all the comments. So you can decide. I mean, the things I see equal are other Halloween items. Like I can give you like a. God, I'll give you like a lightning in a bottle spell. People seem to like that. Maybe like a. What else is Halloween related that I have? I literally have like nothing else I don't care about. Ow. Like a haunted robe is overpay. That's all I'm saying. Didn't you give me that? No, I gave you the witch's concoction. Or which one did I give you? Maybe I gave you the lightning bottle. Maybe I gotta get. I have a witch's concoction. You want that? The to Enderable, it's the best bomb in the game. To me, it's D tier or whatever. Yeah, that's a Halloween item. So yeah, I want the hat as an accessory for with this bow. Which is why I'm like, you know. Yeah, I'll trade after, you know, this is done. Assuming I don't die. You know, anything could happen. You ejected my ring. Yeah, I don't want the ring. I want the hat. I realized the ring's bad. I crunched the numbers. I thought about it. The ring's bad. The ring is genuinely terrible. It is a tier 3 gauntlet with defense, which means it's going to be worse than tier 6. Could be worse than the next biomes, tier 4s. A tier 4 gauntlet will be better than a Ring of Horrors. So, yeah. But a Pixel Wing hat will still be good. Because even if a crown comes out, it still has enough wisdom to be better than a tier 4 crown. And its ability is like, it gives a bunch of mana. And I have a robe equipped. Good progress, guys. Is it? I'm losing my mind slowly. I really want your items, but it'll say looted by you. True. I've realized that Enderable somehow got a trade with my looted by me fire plated armor. Like this is looted by me. That's funny. Yeah, that's my goal to be recognized enough in this community to the point where if it says looted by me, it has slightly more value. And then I can get good deals. That'd be a banger. Ow. All right, everyone relax. Everyone chill. Remain calm. There's too many. I keep getting the triple projectile. I don't like that. Any bad Halloween stuff that what is ally met loot? I have 2 pixel wing rings. Those are horrific Halloween items that I do not want in my vault. Oh, great. I just hit 15 hours or 15 and a half hours in Hollow. Nice, bro. Time played. Yeah, just find a corner and just like lock in, just relax, just chill out. Hang out, hit your totems. Shoot your 1 banana in his direction. Ow. There. This is indeed insane. Stop giving me the triple projectile, bro. Be nice to me. Getting a damage 3. Bro, the 3s. Like I saw 1 3 during this when I actually looked. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, I got the time plate. I feel like unlimited ammo's cooking. Like this is so many projectiles. I'm pretty sure it counts as like the 8. There's a ton of projectiles just sent out. Ow. Christ. Good progress, actually. We're at like 40%. Not terrible at all. Shouldn't take too much longer. It's not like we're gonna be here like 2 more hours or anything. In an hour, it's either gonna be dead or really, really, really low to the point where it's not even like it's like, oh, it's just about to be done. Hope. Now, everyone's at the bottom. Defense is a flat damage reduction, but it has diminishing returns. Like you'll never be able to get hit 0. Like 1 defense in the beach biome makes you get hit 5s instead of 6s, but 4 defense, you still get hit 4s. Like it won't reduce it to 0 or anything. Defense is good. Basically, you should see it as health. For every 100 HP you have, defense is 1 health. Like 10 defense on 500 HP, that's 50 HP. That's basically the math on it because it's all flat numbers. But it has more value, of course, because when you heal, like the defense applies when you get damaged. So like if you heal, defense is better than max HP by like a lot. But I don't know. There's going to be a point where like currently defense is really useless to some degree because it's like the margins are too small. Like getting hit 60 instead of 65 does not matter. You're still getting like 10 shot. So unless you can get like 30 defense, and then when things start hitting 100s, like you're the one who's getting hit like 60s, that's good. But like I don't know. I think the move is just be a glass cannon. Like I think bare minimum defense is the best thing you can do. It's better to do damage. Like I value wisdom over defense. I value like everything over defense. It's like the 5th best stat in my opinion. Tier list video is genuinely gonna be 20 minutes long, bro. Like I thought it would be 20 minutes for me to make the tier list, and then I yap for 45 minutes. Ow. I try to read messages, but I don't want to die with a monkey banana. Alright, hold on. Are you saying delay between a message and you saying, oh no, it's not delayed. I'm just not reading it immediately because I can't. Stats. I'll show you my stats. There you go, buddy. With a banana going strong. I'm glad there's no strawberries anymore. And he doesn't move. It's a much better phase for bananas, but it's still cancer. What are we at? 30%? Pretty good. We're averaging like 1% every couple minutes. I'm curious about like I'm dying, bro. Being up near the bottom is dangerous. I don't know how you guys do it. Wisdom. Okay, so the way all the stats work in this game is just like additive. So wisdom, 10 wisdom is 1 mana per second. You regen per second. So what happens is the breakpoints, so like 100 wisdom would be 10 a second, 55. If you have 55 wisdom, what happens is you heal 5, and then you heal 5 again, and then you heal 6, because it goes 55. Just, okay, put it in decimals. It's 5.5 plus 5.5 plus 5.5. That is 16 and a half. Now, I don't know if it rounds up or down. So I don't know if it would do 5, 6, 6. I guess I could just check. I do have 55 wisdom. You can just look. But it will like catch up. It does decimals. Like two regens of 55 is 110. So that's 11 mana, but it doesn't give you 5.5. It gives you 5 and then it gives you 6. And it's the same thing with like 51. It would give you 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and then on the 10th one it'd give you 6. That's how it works. Smiley face. Wisdom's really good though. You want a lot of wisdom. Okay. If you choose wisdom on every quest, which you should, there's no quest where anything is better than wisdom. You get 47 wisdom, and that's good wisdom. Ow. Wisdom's very valuable. That was long-winded because I'm dying over here. Vitality is the same thing. The problem is totems. So the situation with totems is they turn mana into health, but they're more efficient than health. So 10 wisdom and 10 vitality, they're both 1 regen, but healing 10 mana is the equivalent to 13 health if you're using a totem currently. Like if they keep adding better totems, that number's gonna like widen. So mana regen is more valuable than vitality, making vitality like the worst stat ever, which is why I'm low vitality. That's the base vitality you get if you never choose vitality from a quest. Of course, you know, normal vitality doesn't cost mana. It's like, but like, yeah. There's wisdom OP. Max mana doesn't really matter because most of the time you're gonna be sitting at the bottom anyway. Like as you can see, like my mana's never full. The wisdom I care about. Attack and dex are literally the same stat, but dex is better just because there's, you know, more projectiles always good. You miss less often. Just how it is. Speed. You can like choose speed, but like my argument is in FPS games, people use lower sensitivity to be more accurate. So there's time you kind of want to be more accurate when you're dodging, because if you're really fast, it's hard to control. But there's some bosses where their mechanics you can kind of cheese if you're really fast. You just like run around them and avoid everything, because like it's going in like a circle. There's a few bosses like that. Like Haunted Ghost is like that, where it's its second phase. It does like a ring of attacks, and so if you're really fast, if you have 60 speed, you just run around it. So like speed can be good, but I don't value speed very highly. I think speed over vitality, but don't choose speed because you don't want to be too fast. Kind of, it's genuinely the situation. If they ever add a way to make focus mode where like you go slow like this, a custom speed below your current max speed. So if you're like 70 speed, you can just like focus mode to like 40 speed. Then speed is going to be cracked. But until then, having like 80 speed is just like harder to play the game, genuinely. Unless you like running away from things. Oh my god, we're in the red. We're saved. Only one more hour. Oh. Are we down to 4 people or 5? Yeah, shift makes you go too slow though. That's the issue. What the update? The update's a new biome. Tier 6. The biome above ice. What are some legendaries or stuff that are easy to get that are better than electric bow? You, sir, need the tier list. Oh, you just got an electric bow? Ahi Reaper. Rattling bow is not in the game anymore. So Ahi's Reaper. Another weapon. Crossbow's good, but it's not better than electric. Electric bow's not even like the best weapon in the game that's obtainable right now. Actually, no, electric bow's not even obtainable. Never mind, I lied. Ahi Reaper and Frostbow. If you're gonna try to get legendaries, like if you're trying to vault some extras, those are both good weapons that are obtainable. Problem is, currently the best weapons in the game were from the Halloween event, and they decided to, you know, the Halloween event's gone. But really, like, it doesn't really matter. In what day is it? Monday? In 5 days. In 5 days, 5 big ones. They're adding tier 6. Like the new biomes tier 6. So most weapons from the Halloween event are going to be usurped. Like there's going to be a tier 6 bow. The tier 6 staff's going to be better than most legendary staffs. Except Ahi Reaper probably. Probably going to be a tier 6 bow. It's probably going to be like tier 6 like lava legendary. That's probably going to be like the best weapon in the game. Some weapon that has like burn effect, like a bow with burn effect or something like that. Probably. They're doing gauntlets weekly. I assume so. They're doing the 99 Nights in the Forest method. They're doing like update parties. The problem is they love delaying updates. Like when's the next update? I might not even like be there for it, bro. Like if that shit's already at midnight, it's getting delayed to like 2 a.m, bro. I can't do that again. Why can't I join? You don't want to join, bro. We're monkeying around here. What is the biome? What biome? Lava biome? It's not in the game yet. Coral Staff is S tier because it's really, really easy to get. And literally every player in the first week, literally everybody, they got a Coral Staff and they used it until they tried to get an Ahi Reaper. Literally everyone was using Coral Staff. That shit's an S tier. If that's not S tier, nothing is. Coral Staff's the most iconic weapon in the game, bro. Everybody knows what Coral Staff is. Oh my, I'm dying. That's the explanation. Obviously, like it'll be a video, bro. The people will be able to argue in the comments all you want. Don't worry. You'll be able to scream in the comments about how your favorite weapon is in D tier and Release Staff has more DPS or Necrophase is more DPS than a Lily Staff. Why is it lower? You know, don't worry. It's not a DPS tier list. I think that's like a confusion. People seem to think it's like deep. If it was DPS based, the highest level things would be at the top. It'd be so boring, bro. No one wants to see that. Anyways, it's we be alright. Limited D tier stuff. No, because it's not a trading tier list either. Necrophase is garbage, but so is Coral Staff. You know? Coral Staff's a good weapon for noobs, which is why it's S tier. It's the S tier of the noobs. Which makes it an S tier of the pros, because you know you have to respect you have to respect humble beginnings. Genuinely, every player used a Coral Staff. And don't even say you didn't. You're lying. You're a liar, a dirty liar. Don't worry. Like I said, tomorrow it'll be up. The people will be able to argue in the comments, give their opinions. And then when the tier 6 biome comes out, I will make another tier list. I will spam tier lists until your mind is numb and you don't even know what S tier means anymore. And you will be mad about a weapon that was in S tier yesterday being in D tier now, and it'll be beautiful. The best weapon in DPS, rattling bow, but it's unobtainable now, so good luck. Rattling bow is 1000 DPS without a buff. The rarest thing obtainable. Okay, so we have, assuming all legendaries are the same drop rate, it's everything from the Haunted Ghost. Because you have to kill the Haunted Ghost, you have to kill the Witch and Frankenstein. So it's at the very end of the dungeon. So I think that would make all the Haunted Ghost legendaries the rarest obtainable items. Wait, what do you guys... I saw like messages in the game and I completely zoned them out, bro. What are you guys talking about? I know you can't type during this. I can't either. I think I can... If I look bottom left, I'm gonna die, bro. Like, come on. We're almost there. Necrophase or Mushroom Bow, W or L? L. For both. For both sides, it's an L. This is the scariest thing in 2020. Yeah, it's opinions. That's what I mean. Like I said, like, this is the first tier list that's been put out in this community. I expected to light it on fire. I expect, you know, 30% of people to agree with me, 30% to slightly disagree, and 30% to want to rip my nose off like an angry chimpanzee. But that's what makes it fun. If I put out a tier list and everybody agreed, that's like, no one cares. But like, the difference is I'm not lying to you when that's my opinion on the items. From my point of view and how the game progressed for the last like 3 weeks, that's my opinion on them. That is every item I talked about. That is what they did to the community. That is their value to me. And I know damn well that nobody's gonna 100% agree, because you can't. Because from your perspective, different legendaries had different impacts on you. I hate the Necrophase because the day the Necrophase was like known about, everyone was glazing it and talking about like, should I trade my entire bank for this? And I was saying, no, it's a sword. And then people like stopped glazing immediately. Then they started glazing the rattling bow instead. Now no one talks about Necrophase. It is a D tier to me. It bathed the community, bro. You fell for it. The hype died immediately. I knew it. Can I trade my Lily Staff and Coral Staff for a bad limited item? No. It's not a trading tier list. If you're asking me specifically, like, no. Coral Staff, the reason Coral Staff's S tier is because it's easy to get, and it's really good for how easy it is to get. Nothing drops Rattling Bow. You don't even worry about it. It's unobtainable now. You're still doing this. Yep. An hour and a half. We're almost done. No, but asking me if I want to trade a common S tier for something I put in D tier is silly. It's not a trading tier list. It's not a DPS tier list. It's a legendary tier list. Not versus each other in general. versus certain criteria, they are being ranked. They're not fighting. They're not. I think that's what is happening. People are reading. People read tier lists like it's against other things. It is against the criteria. They all see the criteria differently. The S tiers are S tier, and nobody can deny the S tiers are S tier because everybody wants the S tiers. Everyone's like, ooh, soothing pendants, venom spell, rattling bow. Everyone wants the S tiers, and I know I'm right. Anyways, like I said, I'll make it a video. You don't have to stream, chat, talk. You bottle up your opinions. You know, think about what you want to like make a paragraph comment on, and then put it there. Because then it won't just be like me and like 5 other people reading it. It'll be like everyone who looks in the comments, which will be everybody. It's a tier list video. Everyone's gonna look at the comments. Put something there. You want your opinion heard? Get ready, bro. In about 16 hours. Yeah, like rub your hands together. Put that comment there. Like, I want to kill you. Electric bow is why is that electric bow below coral staff? It's so bad. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready. I will lightning rod the opinions. Is it a good trade if I got give cost? Yes, that's a good trade. Yes. The clown costume's only used as a speed switch. The lightning bow is a really good weapon. They're both unobtainable. Actually, no, actually that's not a good trade. Oh my god, don't do that. Lightning bow's not unobtainable anymore. Or haunted house keys still work. You can still get lightning bows. Clown costumes you can't. Don't do that trade. Code red. Code red. Don't do that trade. I thought about it for a second. Yeah, clown costumes unobtainable. This isn't. There's hundreds of haunted house keys in existence. On Terra Boss. Is that what it is? It's like a rose, right? Or cherry tree, cherry blossoms. Bro, we're so close. 8%, my guesstimate. Oh, that's rough. Bro, I gotta like scroll up in the chat, bro. Like, there have been like 5-minute sections where I've ignored it, and like people are like talking to me. Here, let me go. Why are you using a banana Lamau? Hopefully that guy's still here. The challenge. You get 10k valor for it. Yeah, that's not a good trade. Don't do that. What boss drops rattling bow? Nothing. Don't even worry about it. It's unobtainable. You're still doing this, yeah. How long have you been doing this? An hour and a half. Necroface or mushroom, bro. Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, opinions are bad. I don't use coral staff, or I didn't use coral staff. I don't believe you. If you didn't use coral staff, you did it wrong. Coral staff took 20 minutes to get as a low level, just farming mermaid sirens, and it was viable until you were killing it was viable until tier 5. It was genuinely the best weapon under an Ahi Reaper and a tier 4 bow. But tier 4 bows are hard to use. Before they released the new biome and like, you know, the Halloween event happened. Like coral staff might go, but now coral staff's fallen from grace, you know. But it's still really, really good. Like I will still tell new players to get a coral staff. It'll help. It's like the best early game weapon ever. That one guy who was the healer that joined us. Yeah, like we'd be done if the healer, bro. We told him like you don't have a banana. Don't do that. You're not even using a banana. And he decided, nah, I'm gonna join anyway. Nah, I'd win. And then he left after 5 minutes. Like he got bored because of course he did. You're here just standing still. He had no weapon. He took his weapon off. He took his weapon off to join. Like, bro, listen to me. I know you. It's fine. This is the only time we ever have to do this. Assuming it doesn't bug out. But if it does bug out, I'm rioting, bro. Like I'm gonna say, pretty please mods, can you just give us the achievement on our account? We clearly did this for several hours. Nobody used different weapons. We bananaed this whole thing. So close. I can feel the waves. I don't know. I'll look back in the stream VOD and I'll put in the YouTube short exactly how long this took. I'll see exactly when, like, the second we started fighting this Frankenstein boss. It's less than 2 hours. I will say that right now. Less than 2 hours. This isn't that bad. Oh my god, I'll go in one more time after reading things. I was that guy. You were that guy, bro. Why do you do this? No, I don't. Were you in here? Did you also leave? I feel like a few people left, which is just crazy, but you know, it's fine. They don't get the achievement. We do. You know, we're about to get that right now. Nobody press R by accident. Sliver of HP, genuine like 3%. We pop a dexterity infusion. Nobody equip your weapon by accident. Nobody do anything hasty. Hang out. I'm watching it go down, but pixel by pixel, bro. We're already at like 1.5%. Manual breathing activate. That's what I'm saying. Manual breathing. Manual blinking. Everything. Remain focused. Concentrate. Is genuinely... Your brain burns more calories than actual exercise. Chess players in several hour games burn 5,000 calories. That's more than pro athletes. This has burned calories. The focus of doing this for 2 hours, close range with this boss, is fucking terrible. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. The banana should be in useless garbage. As soon as we're done this, it's in useless garbage. Oh my god, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see it. Ow. Me not die. That would be a tragic end. It's on 1 pixel, bro. Imagine we get legendary. If we get legendary, it'd be really funny. This is where I get the lightning bow. I knew it. That'd be iconic. Ow. Bro, I'm genuinely like so like brain rotted doing this. He got a lightning bow, bro. All right, what's the damage? I did 7%. Why? What? Why is that so low? Wait, we didn't get it. Why didn't we get it? This game's trash, bro. We didn't get it. Is it because someone left? Is it because someone had a weapon? Is it because someone hit it with something? Is it because someone bombed it? We didn't get it. That's tragic. That's tragic. How did you do 40%? How'd that even happen? Did you use a real weapon? Like, bro, actually, I know. We would have seen it go down a lot quicker. Someone did not use banana. Make a ticket. Apparently, is there tickets for complaining? You need to do 20% or more. No, you don't. That's for hit lists. Ender, did you get it? Oh my god, it's 20%. Solo this, bro. Solo it. Solo this ass challenge. That's so cringe. My banana shots probably were missing, but Jesus Christ, that was bad. They weren't all missing. I mean, it's like a... Bro. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, that's definitely a solo angle. 20%. That's dumb. That's really dumb. So if there's more than whatever. Isaac, why are you trying to trade? Why are you trying to trade? Now the haunt ghost. Oh, I didn't even do the ghost. I don't even care. Oh, you're the one with the hats. What was I giving you again? I died. This guy got lightning bow. What was I giving you? What was I trading? Some Halloween item? I don't even remember. I'm making a ticket. Apparently if it's 20%, you need 20%, but it doesn't say that. I guess the angle is just solo. Solo's probably a lot quicker. Want duo carry to check? Yeah, I think if you do 20%, then someone else uses a different weapon, you get it. Like unironically, I think that's what like people are doing. Let's just do that. Just me and you. You help me get light bow. No. Because there's no way to help someone get lightning bow. All right, hold on. Yeah, let's do this again. I think if one person is just 20% with a banana and the other person just kills it with a normal weapon, you get it. Like unironically. So all right, what was I trading you? Oh my god. This? Where are you? Okay. Great. It doesn't matter if you join. Usually my name, but you're not joining because nobody's joining. Thanks, man. I'm gonna put this on for this. Actually, did even a good item for this? I think there's better items for this challenge in particular. Wonder what they are though. Dexterity. Dex is more important. Where's my jackal hide? Dex. Lots of dex. All right, well, I'm AFKing for a minute and then we'll me and Ender are duoing this. Or duo cheesing. Not trade the clown costume. Plus you can get like a rattling bow. Or a hunting pendant maybe. All right. Ender, are your joins on? We gotta switch servers because I think people are going. Oh wait, if these guys are going in that one, then we can go on our own and it'll be fine. I said please make a ticket. I think it's lost. I think if it's 20% damage requirement, then they just don't want you to do it in teams. All right, Ender, where are you? Yeah, do not trade Pixelween items for non-Pixelween, and do not currently the ones from Haunt House aren't unobtainable. You can just do Haunt House. I think this guy just got a lightning bow, right? Oh, hold on. All right, nobody joined this. Do I need to place it? Nobody joined this. I'm gonna wait here. Nobody joined. Nobody. It's a duo. If I trade for Rattlebow, if you, yeah, this is tier 5 leather armor, the best armor in the game, hands down. If you can trade a clown costume for a rattling bow, I don't think you could, but if you can, then yes, that's a very good trade. The other guy's getting scammed though. All right, round 2. Oh my god. This should be better. The scaling is not. Here, Ender, stop attacking it so I can kind of see how much, like, I need to do 20%. I want to see how much percent I do, quote unquote. Actually, you can phase it to final phase. Am I not even hitting? Can you not hit from above? Just phase it, bro. The final phase is easier than this. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Let me make the HP bar move. Oh my god. This would be so bad. Okay, from over here. Oh, the banana's so fucking. I think my bananas were missing. I thought the projectiles were a lot bigger than they actually are. God, this is so rough. I'll just spend like 15 minutes hitting it solo, and that should do something. My god, I can't like. I mean, no one can. This is so bad. I can't even like get the sound to happen. It really does like. Not even hit. I'm dying, bro. This is gonna be so bad. I can't even like. I'm gonna die doing this. Here, I think the answer is like there's no rush, bro. I just gotta. Okay, wait. Up here, this banana hits. There we go. I can hear it. Okay, that's a good spot. I wonder how much HP it has. I don't know how many. Yeah, I think I like top left. Ow. Ow. Wait. Hold on. It made. Am I lagging? It made the sound when I was back there. Like it genuinely is making the sound when I'm over here. Oh, I'm hitting the thing. Never mind. This is so fucking terrible, bro. I don't even. Yo, I think I've done like 5%. I think we're long. Jesus Christ. I need to like get him to orange solo, I think. No, that'd be like 30%. Jesus Christ. Who thought this was a good idea? I just spent an hour doing this. Like my brain is fried. I'm not even hitting him, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to like see if aiming does anything. Maybe like that. Absolute brain rot challenge, genuinely. How the hell do you do this? How the hell that guy sit under here for 20 minutes, bro? Ow. Like, if anything's gonna kill me in this game, it's gonna be this. I'm not even hitting him, bro. Maybe I can, like, wiggle. Maybe that'll... Alright, that spot hits him. Oh my god, the gauntlet's gonna open in 100 hours. Yeah, yeah, like under here or something works. Ouch. What do you even... The achievement's 10k valor and cool points. But you need 20... I'm not even hitting him. Yeah. You need 20% damage. We have learned. The poor people who got like 9 and 11 and I got 7. I think I was like not hitting at all. Unironically. I thought like the banana projectiles were a bit more like spaced out maybe. Yeah, I did 7%, but I sat next to him for enough to do more than that, and I think it's just because my projectiles were missing. I think I spent a lot of time just hanging out without any sound. Oh my god. Like now, I'm not even hitting him. Bro, every time, like, I try to adjust so my projectiles hit him, the projectile pattern, like, changes. Like, what is wrong with this weapon? Oh, I think I figured it out. I think looking down, like, I can get the banana face him. I'm hearing the damage sound, so something's happening. I hear myself getting hit, but I'm not taking damage. I don't... Oh my god. It's hard. Why have they done this to us? I see, I think I know why it's not Ahi. Imagine trying to do artifacts with a banana. Ow. I'm like getting the hit damage sound, but I'm not taking damage. Seems weird. I guess they're not synced or something. Come quick. What? I think I've done like at least 10%. Like it was above half and now it's below half by like a decent margin. Like, am I imagining things? Like, I think I've done damage, which is good. I swear to God, if I get like 19%, I'm gonna lose. I think just like 10 more minutes of this, and then like we'll enhance on the health bar and see if like we can guesstimate. Ow. This cursor angle works. Oh, I just got hit by that. Why does it keep giving the damn gauntlet message? Like, we do not need to see that. Bro, I thought you die. Don't die on me, boy. The bag appearing jump scared me. God. Jesus Christ. Slow brain rot. So Ender, what's your, everyone's given their opinion, roughly. What's your opinion on the tier list? Seeing what experiences have led me to rate certain items. What are we talking about, like a 70% like agreement, a 50% agreement? A 40% agreement? Oh my God. Kinda. I think that's basically everybody. That's everybody with every tier list ever, unfortunately. I think the only tier list I could get people to agree with me on would be like a biome tier list. Just being like, everyone loves desert biome, right? Yeah, I love desert biome. Swamp biome, L swamp biome. What were you reading the tier list as? Some people read it as DPS, which is just wrong. There's armor on the tier list, bro. Come on. Oh, my brain rot. What do you think I'm at? Like 12%? 15? 13? I don't know. There's the fact. I could edit in the factors. Like I could be like, here are the factors that this tier list is based on. It's meant to be like, I don't know if I'm forced to articulate it. It's not just like about damage. It's about just like bang for your buck, I think is what it is. It's like, is this item impossible to get? Is it good? Should you even use it? Like, that's what it comes down to. Like, the coral staff is S because it's really easy to get and it's really good for how easy it is to get. The necrophase is really low because it's really hard to get and it's really bad. But it's better than a coral staff in terms of DPS, but like that's what I mean. But, you know. I'm sure that's not the only tier list I plan to make, so there will be 1,000 reiterations every time they update and add a bunch of new legendaries. Coral staff is bad. Yes. Compared to? What is the coral staff bad compared to? That's what you have to think. Like, what are you comparing it to? Your 1,000 DPS build? Wow. You know everything's bad compared to that. You know that, right? That's a very boring tier list. Guys, Rattling Bow S tier, everything else A, B, C. It's like, okay, well. Coral Staff is really, really good because it's really easy to get. And it just holds up for so long. I mean, what weapon do you have before a Coral Staff? A tier 0 bow? You can genuinely go tier 0 bow, Coral Staff, just doing a few mermaids. Kind of free. I just say that because that's what I did. That's what Enderbolt did. That's what everyone did. It doesn't need down to F tier. Items in this game are not that unique. I don't believe it needs like that far down. But I'll add another tier for the next tier list. That'll please people. probably done 20%. Here, you can weaken him. I'll try and get the last hit. Yeah, I think I got it early. I mean, it was half. I did all this. Okay, let me get the last hit though. Yeah, 25. Bro, that is painful. Also, that's why. It's done. 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 10,000. And I'm diamond. Bro, that's... My god. That's horrible. I'm in pain. I don't even want the banana. I don't even want to look at it. God. You feel real damage. Oh, and you're not allowed to have my banana. Oh. I did it. Done. God. Bro, we did like 30 minutes of bog. Tierlist. 2 hours of that. Ice bows from the deer. Palace, unlucky. receive a legendary after killing a boss with a banana. Horrible. Okay, that's enough. I beat it. Bro, stop. I can't, you know I can't say no. Oh my god. At the channel. Hopefully you suffer a bit less. I did. Why banana? My joints are on. Okay, no more. No more, no more. More. I'm in pain. Stop doing server catcups, no. I'll never be able to leave. I'm out of here. Bro. Too much banana. Like genuinely too much banana.